I forgot to do the intro. Hi chat, I just realised when I went up here as well, this light's a little bit blue. Hi chat, I hope you're well. I'm so excited. So today's stream is sponsored by Buffalo Buffalo, and there's a new game called Fresh Tracks. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm just making this light a bit yellow, a bit more like warmer because it made me look like I was dead. Hi everyone. I had a nice day off yesterday. Thank you very much. The answer from Bob Ross, oh my god, shocking. Hi everyone! So today's game is a roguelike game as well. I feel like I do so many roguelike games, and today I'm really excited because it's a rhythm. For somebody who doesn't have any rhythm, this is going to be fantastic. I already gave the game a little bit of a go this morning just to make sure everything was all working and it was all going to be okay. But roguelike's so hot right now. I am obsessed with this one. It's so pretty. So what we're going to be doing in this one is it's like a fast-paced, non-stop game. There's like rhythm, roguelike, and we've got this like snowy fantasy world. We get given a sword and we're on skis. We are skiing today, and we have to like move around with the music and then like slash trees with the music and like go with the rhythm, and there's going to be gods and there's going to be mythics, and they have this gorgeous, obviously if it's a rhythm game there has to be a good soundtrack, right? But the soundtrack doesn't mess. Oh my god, Mustiga, thank you very much. Imagine being a subscriber, imagine being on for 81 months as well. Thank you so much, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mustiga, thank you. I had Sword Fantasy and skis and this sounds fast. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, what on earth? This sounds like a great game. I'm really excited, and they're from like a small studio based in Vancouver, and it's Buffalo Buffalo. I'm really excited. So there's like different mythics and different gods, and they show up in the game as like these kind of little cards so you can see who they are. This character, she's called Ma. Look at this design. Hopefully fresh ones. So I'm excited to be doing Ma today. I'm gonna paint myself. I know, so badass. Let's zoom in. Look at this. Look at these like little scar marks on the face. So cool. So cool. So cool. What? Wham! I know. So I want to turn myself into Ma. And obviously I'm going to be filming at the same time. Now, when I'm going to be filming, because you guys know that I tend to create vertical videos at the same time as when I'm doing my streams, I've actually taken one of the songs from the game that I quite like. So you probably won't recognize the song when I'm doing all of my like transitions and all my lip syncing and all the things. Yeah, it looks like it's so cool, right? So I was looking at it and I was like, I love the like scarring that's come on. It's like some kind of like god mythical language that's been like embedded on her face, and so I was like, ooh, that's really cool. I saw the design of Mara and was like, ooh. All right, well, I know what I want to be doing. They've been so amazing and so kind. They've been so excited about asking me like, which one do you think you want to do? Which one do you think you're going to do? They're so lovely, and I'm so excited. So the thing about Ma, which I thought was interesting, is as I was studying Ma, their skin tone isn't like red. It's kind of like a slight pink, isn't it? So it's almost like a dark pink. So I was thinking about how I was going to achieve this. We're racing today. We're doing a rhythm roguelite skiing fantasy game today. Yeah, it's like an interesting color, isn't it? So that's the only thing. And I was looking at it, and I was really looking at it for a long time, and I was like, I'm not quite sure like how I would go about this one, because I don't want Ma to just look like pink, because I think if it was pink, it might look a little bit like, it won't look as There's some kind of sinister feeling around Ma. So I want it to, I'm thinking of going in with a darker pink and then going in and then patching parts of it in with red is what I've been thinking about. And seeing how that turns out, it's just all downhill from here. Do you know what's really cool about it as well? Is when they do like the different difficulty settings, it's set up like a pieced map. So there's like a double black diamond. So it actually is kind of like skiing. They've been so creative with everything. It's awesome. Just before I start with anything though, chat, is the music in the background that I've got, is that too loud, or is that going to be, is that all right for you? I'm so excited about it. I've been so excited about this one. Something's different. Let me reconnect it and just see. So let me go to properties and make sure it's in here. Okay, I've reset it there, and then thanks for telling me. I'm a little bit frightened about doing anything audio. Did you see what happened with Cauliflower? She tried to upgrade it and then everything broke. She had to go back to her old one. Right, and then let me have a look. Choose where to play sound, microphone. Oh, it's gone down to 69. So how's the overall volume on that now? I've set it to 100. Is that better? Yeah, it's done that thing again where it's just I don't know why it does that. It always resets itself. All right, well, thank you for letting me know. Strange, it's strange, isn't it? It always resets itself. But good shout, good spot, because it didn't go down. Nice. It didn't go down by much, but you know, like enough that it sounded a bit warped, obviously. Not warped, but like a little bit odd. Snowboard. I'll let you off today. Jackpot. Today you can redeem yourself if you do a bunch of snow jokes. If you do a bunch of snowing and skiing jokes, I'll consider letting you out of jail in Discord. Snow joke. Oh, Jackpot with a free reign on the jokes here today. But Jail's free meals and bought. You know, I've thought that a lot of times. You know, I've thought about it a lot. Lovely. Okay, so let's get started. I'm so excited. This one's gonna be good. It would be kind of cool if that's the only joke. And in a drastic turn of events. Okay, so we need to figure out how we're gonna be, because like, look, when it's kind of when it's a little bit smaller, Ma looks very red, and I think it's because of the glow from the eyes. But when we actually look at Ma, she's kind of like pinkish look, got pinkish tones. So I've been kind of looking at this with a magnifying glass over the last few days, like, how the hell am I gonna do that? Because it seems so simple, right? And I was looking at it and I was like, actually, it's not. It's not actually that simple. Ooh. Did you know what? It could be simplified. What if we take this cerise, and then we go in with some lighter color, because this has actually got some pink to it. Let's try this and see what happens and just hope for the best. All these jokes coming out of nowhere. Stop it, you. Pinky, purpley, brown, but glowy overall. That looks like it could work, right? A bit white in there, and I think might be able to nail Ma's skin tone. I'm so excited about playing the game. I just went up into the game earlier just to make sure it was working. And because sometimes, you know, I go in and change some settings. Very excited about it, chat. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to play it. I kind of was like, how fast can I do this makeup look? Because I really want to play the game. Yeah, that villain was definitely cooked rare. They really were. They really, really were. I need to say hi back to everyone and laugh at people's responses, but I'm... Guys, sorry, Jackpot is here and appreciates all of you, but she's a little bit busy right now, okay? Thank you. Thanks everyone for understanding. Don't worry, Jackpot got you. Okay, so let's take the cerise. I've got the white. I'm just checking if there's any other base colors I might need. Not too sure. Make a bot that responds to everyone in before getting booted from the channel. Nice to see you all. Woo! Look, guys, Jackpot's in serious mode today for the jokes because Jackpot's Discord jail sentence is on the line for their previous jokes. First and foremost, these jokes are a bit cold. Has Ghost locked himself outside? One second, chat. I think Ghost might have locked himself outside. No, everything's fine. Apparently, we had a Amazon knock door run, but it sounded like panicked knocking, and that's why I was like, "What the hell?" Anyway, no worries, all sorted. Everything's fine. So let me take a brush that we can use for this bit, and then we also need another one. Let's try this one. Hey Hailey, how are you? Chat, I made jollof on Wednesday and everything was fine until the end. I followed the recipe until I didn't. Made a fatal error, didn't I? I know. Made a truly fatal error. My fatal error was I followed this recipe to a T. I made my own chicken broth. I did, and then where I faltered at the end was I want to know how. Here's the thing, Les Banana. This is the second time I've messed it up. Okay, but like this time I had chat's help. I had Mez helping me, and I also had who reviewed a recipe from Hulk and gave me extra instruction. Do you know where I failed? Okay, here's the thing. I know this is automatically a failure, but hear me out. I know this was an auto fail. In this house, this Asian house that I'm in, with 2 Asian people in this house, we only have the jasmine rice. And I was like, it's fine. It's okay. I don't mind failing at that step and, not buying specific rice. That's fine by me. And just having it with the rice that we have, because we buy it by like 20 kilos, right? So it's okay. I was fine to fail on that. What I actually failed on was I made the rice and I was like, I'm just gonna stir it in together at the end because that's easier for me because of not cooking the rice. I cook the rice in the rice cooker. Where I failed was I was like, I don't eat that much rice anyway. So I made how much rice I would normally have for my own meal as a side dish, and then I made that much broth, and then I didn't think about it until I tipped the rice in and mixed it all together, and I had made porridge. So I was trying so hard to reduce it for so long. Strong soup, I know. For so long. I was reducing it for so long. It was so well infused. I was reducing that for about an hour. And because I was like, do I fish out some of the soup that I've made duh, I just would have keep adding in more rice and frozen the portions. But the rice was like, but then the rice would have taken like 15 minutes to cook, but it's already in there. So then like part of it would have been, do you know what I mean? It would have been mixed up wrong. And then at this point as well, Ghost was on the way home. So I had to make sure that, oh my, it's just, I made a mess. Do you know what a mountain's favourite child's name is? Oh, name, sorry, game. I ruined it on the first chat. Peekaboo is a good one, Jackpot. I apologise for ruining a joke. So, you know, look, I messed, look, second time, this time I had the Maggi cubes. Followed a recipe where it didn't tell me to use Maggi cubes, but I threw them in anyway. I even made my own chicken broth. I roasted the vegetables only to fall at the final word. I was like, I tipped it in and stirred it. I was like, oh, third time's I keep trying. I'll keep trying. Tried so hard in the end, didn't it? It didn't. Ghost said he thought it tasted pretty good, and I was like, thank you. This whole time I was like shouting because the lady's name who was doing the recipe is called Kiki, and I was like, Kiki, can you just give me a second, please? All right, Kiki. Yeah, no problem, Kiki. Yeah, Kiki was helping me. Yeah, Kiki was helping me. I failed, Kiki. So sorry, Kiki. I love making my own chicken broth, but it takes me so long. It makes so much washing up. I don't do it very often. I do try to do huge portions though to make it worth it. Oh my god, I actually didn't find it took too long with this one. This is the this is no. You're all wrong. This is my family's traditional way of making. I think do you know what, Lesbian? I could get away with that because I'd be the first generation of my family to be making it. I mean, no. Traditionally, you have to make a mistake every time. That's the secret. Ken! And then freeze it for later use. Look, you're all smarter than me. I did this for one meal. Had the meal, washed up and was like, bloody hell, that was a lot of work. I'm not gonna say which one. If I had any sense, before I put the rice in, I would have thought, this is way too much. This is way too much mix. I don't know what to call it. For this amount of rice. And I would have taken some aside and put it in a container and put it in the freezer. Did I do that? No. I just let it join the air. I know you noticed it was too. It was when I dipped it and I saw it floating on the top and I was like, oh. Well. Well, here we are. God, I know. Look, next time. Now I still have 96 Maggi cubes left, so it's going to be okay. There has to be a next time. Wow, striking. I bet that's amazing as well. Hi, Carlos. How are you? This is completely intentional. It's fusion. Oh my gosh, striking. I can't help but feel like your life would be so much easier if they just both like the same stuff, you poor thing. I know you've mentioned this a few times. It sounds like you do a lot of work. Right. I think this will work. Let's have a quick look. Oh my god, it's basically done. Okay, maybe that is a little bit big. Okay, maybe that's a bit small. Yeah, I think with a bit of shading. I think with a bit of shading we'll be okay. It's done! Alright, let's do the first part of the video. Yeah, exactly. Striking, like, what's the point? I was given the job of creating cement in a job once. This was when I was about 17. The guy gave me access to a cement mixer and some buckets of water and sand. I had no clue what to do. I was just given no instructions. I just threw everything in the poor cement mixer so I could want to do it in this life. Oh my, so quick, so much talent, just fast, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, anyway, Chan, that's how you do it. Right, let's see. I need to figure out the lyrics for these as well because I didn't write them down because I'm silly. Alright, that's what we're doing. I don't know if you can hear it. Right, it's a sneak preview of some of the music in the game. Right, one sec. Oh my gosh, hang on a minute. I've got to pretend I'm painting with the other hand, haven't I? I do it, my hand pauses when I'm meant to be painting. Get it, girl. Work those arm muscles. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, without, and then they made me. I wasn't eating enough. My nan would force me to eat things I didn't like. Literally force it. Oh gosh, yeah. No. Oh no, striking. Get it, girl. Hi, yes. Those of you who just joined us today, welcome on in. I'm so honored that today's stream is sponsored by Buffalo Buffalo. So I'm turning myself into Ma, which is a character from the new game coming out August 21 called Fresh Tracks. And it's a roguelike game. Now the roguelike game, it is a rhythm game. So we're gonna be like jumping, we're gonna be leaning, we're gonna be crouching, we're gonna be swiping with our sword. And it's a rhythm-based game as well. So I'm really excited. And we're gonna be doing all of this while on a pair of skis. I know. That's what I thought. I was like, well, this is perfect. I'm gonna be on skis IRL while playing. I only actually own a snowboard. But I mean, I could have brought it out, you know, like maybe realistically, I'm the one that's slacking here. Stay strong. Yes, you're right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What am I saying? Oh no, did I write that on my things? Stay strong, stay strong. Oh no, chat, I did it on my going live post as well. Thank you very much. Let me redo that because let me redo that because I have been mixed up with the dates. This is what happens when I don't stream on a Thursday, chat. Restart, we gotta go again. Did I put, no, look at that. I've done it in the commands and I haven't done it on here. Let me redo that. Thank you very much for correcting me. Stay strong, stay strong. Right, let's do it again. Restart, we go again. Also, my Instagram today, when I was posting stuff, it did not like posting an Instagram story and it kept coming up with an error for some reason. Took me ages to upload it. That's what I was like, I don't know what's happened. Let's do let me also retag. Add to story. Where's the first one? Let's give it this one. And then this one says August 26th. Thank you very much, Dilly. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Guys, if you saw the first one, no, you didn't. Online. Stay strong, stay strong. Twitch.tv/mcroft07. I saw it. Chat, if you have a moment, I'd really appreciate it with the new ones that went live. If you could like those ones, because I'm deleting them. I want to make sure it's correct, because, well, at least now I know the mistake. I can fix it. What am I doing? Clipboard. Buffalo. I just saw the trailer. It's similar to the game Metal Hellsinger. Oh my god, it's so cool, isn't it? I was playing it this morning just to make sure everything was working, and I'm really, really, really excited to play it with you guys. Buffalo. There we go. There we go. BBIJ, good spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just cleared that one out as well. And I've just done it on Blue Sky. I deleted it on Blue Sky and I've just done it. I've just redone it just to make sure. There we go. Da 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 da. Good spot. Thank you. I was like, wait, I swear I did that on. Oh. Da 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 na 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 na. Hi, Yanks. How are you? I didn't realize today was an early stream. It is just because Ghost's family are going to be coming, so I wanted to make sure that I was live for like not the entire evening, you know what I mean? Just quit. Hope that helps. Okay, so especially on Mars' face, I really want to try and get the highlights in properly. Oh, thank you very much. Chat, this is a random one from Twitch, so don't feel like you need to do anything. I know, so this is the thing flying. I was thinking about it and I was like, okay, I'm actually gonna have to like lock myself in here because Ghost's nephew, who's not even 2 yet, is coming. And Ma looks a little bit demonic, a bit scary for someone who's not 2. So that's why I was like, I'm probably gonna have to do this and then like stay, you know what I mean? Like stay in here before I can go down, etc. So I was like, oh, actually, it probably would be better. You have a shot. There's an opportunity. Yeah, I'm not sure at that point it might be the scary aunt might be the one that he thinks of. So I thought it would be better to not try and accidentally traumatize. Why is she a demon? At the moment, in English, he can say boo, which is blue. And for dog, he points at dogs and goes, oh, whoa, whoa. For woof, woof. Whoa, whoa. Boo. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I know, it's whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. That's it. Yeah, exactly. All right, anybody who's just joined, welcome on in. Today we're sponsored by Buffalo Buffalo, and we are doing a character who's going to be in the new game today called Fresh Tracks. If you want to play Fresh Tracks, it comes out August 26th, and you can do ! Fresh Tracks in the chat right now. What it is, it's like a fast-paced roguelike game where it's a rhythm-based game. And we are swiping a sword, we are leaning we are jumping, we are switching lanes, all while on skis. So I'm pretty excited about how we're gonna get through this one. I think this one's gonna be fun. I think this is gonna be a good game today. I'm so excited. It looks, yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm so excited about it. It's gonna be so, yeah, the combination of everything, right? So be strong, stay strong, stay strong. I'm really excited for you guys to hear the soundtrack in particular. It's really, really nice. It's really creative, and I just think the whole game looks really pretty as well. It's kind of one of those things, isn't it, where you cover something in snow and immediately it's like, wow. Wow, it's so pretty. I'm following down to Wish's team and said, this game doesn't look like anything like others you've played in the past. It's like, yeah, like a true Winter Wonderland, exactly. It's the Red Girl on Twitch again, here I am. Once again, gracing your screens. Okay, so I know we can't see the rest of Ma, we can only really see their face. However, what I'm gonna do is I'm also just gonna add similar highlights throughout here so it's more consistent. An insight into what you were doing while I was in Japan. I can tell you, I once actually did try to do an off-piste run. If you've never been skiing or snowboarding, I don't blame you, it's really expensive. And when you go off-piste, it means like you go like throughout the trees, sometimes like a tree run. It means like it's like kind of like at your own risk. It's not an area that's been like cared for in terms of preparing it so people can ski on it. It's kind of your own choice if you want to do that. I did one and I went through the trees, and the thing that you have to understand if you do things like, I'm a snowboarder, I don't do skis, so that's different for me. So you have to understand as a snowboarder is you very often have to go against your own instincts. As an example, it's like if you're on a snowboard, your instinct is to lean back, because then at least if you fall, you're not falling as far. But if you lean back, then your snowboard lifts up at the front, you've got no control and you will fall off it. So you have to lean forwards down the mountain to force you to have the control of a snowboard. And that's really hard to teach yourself at first, because you naturally keep leaning further and further back. It's just like a thing that you do. So trying to anyway, and so you have to kind of you have to kind of fight against your own instincts. Anyway, as I was going through the tree run, I panicked, grabbed a tree, and then my snowboard and I carried on going forwards, but I was holding on to a tree. Nearly disconnected my elbow. I heard it and felt it go crack, and then I just sat there and was like, I decided to fall. I know. I chose to fall and was like, I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to sit here for a little bit and just think about, why am I really here? Like, why do I think being within the trees is a good idea? Me, a novice snowboarder. Why have I done that? Why did I think this was a good idea? And then as I was sat there, I saw a woodpecker on a tree, and I watched this woodpecker for a while, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna use this now as an opportunity to just watch this. I'm just gonna have a moment of peace, and then I'm gonna go. Didn't do a tree run again. Ghost does a lot of the tree runs. Maybe that's where I got the idea from. Another one! Woodpecker's like, God, they're always here. This lot. it was nice. I saw my friend. And I like caught up on some tidying. You know how I was like, I really need to clean my bathroom. I finally cleaned my bathroom. And so I was really happy that I was able to go through and clean the whole thing and just do it. It was, oh my God. Yeah, no, do you know I was so annoyed today? I put on this, I put on the corset and on the inside, somehow, not even on the top, it like wiped blue paint on my joggers. I was like, where is this coming from? Sam, thank you so much for the 3 months, thank you. And I'm like, it gets everywhere. Like this was and I was looking at it the other day and I know! And I was like, oh my God, just stupid blue paint, this specifically blue. It gets everywhere. That's why I kind of like left it alone for so long. Anyway, yeah, I've been trying to get this, sort this blue paint out because it's, basically, you know the blue paint that I was using last week with the constellation skull and like the tarots. I love using that blue paint. It's a lovely paint. It's based on things like ink. And if you think about spilling blue ink, you're in for it. So yeah, it acts similar. So it's really hard to like get off stuff. It stains everything, but it's not like permanent stains. It will come off. It just takes a lot of work. Exactly. Yeah, it just takes so much, and like there's like bits of blue paint on my table for like you can see there's a little bit of it on my finger. I was doing something the other day and I saw it was on my elbow and I was like, what's even happening? So it's just been getting everywhere. So I've been trying to do a deep cleanse. I was thinking to myself, as long as I never do the splatter, because then that's it, it's over. It's over for me. If I do the splatter, I'll get it everywhere behind me. Redecorate the studio with this like ink paint. As long as we don't do that, we should be okay. Oh, I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I just have to remember to never do the splatter effect with the ink paint. So yeah, I've been cleaning that. I like pulled the drain out and was like cleaning the inside of the drain and all sorts. So it wasn't pleasant, but it's, hey Hulk, how are you? It wasn't pleasant, but you know, it was good to do. Did you get anything new from Fresh Brewed? Oh yeah, like literally anything that touches it. The thing is that you can see why I like using it, right? It's a really nice bag. It's lovely, but it's it's a particularly dangerous paint to play with. Fresh Brewed was a bit quiet this week, no worries. Fresh Brewed is cooking. Brewing. Yeah, no splatter allowed. Our effective life, no matter how hard you try. For real, Queen. I don't know if you have like a little room where it's like your own little studio as well, where you can kind of keep it to a minimum, like I do here. Like everything, like this, like the paint stuff doesn't leave this room. But I barely leave this room with paint on. I wear specific shoes in here, trying to. Oh yeah, it's such a nice shoe. I've been working on the RE video with Ghost, which we've been trying to get that bit figured out and done. I think it will work, but yeah, it's a lot of work, so that's why I'm so slow on that one. My box room is my office workspace, dinner table, gaming and reading space, sleep space and studio. You're so resourceful. I've only seen the word fresh. Oh my god, so crazy! You can do exclamation mark fresh tracks. Today's game is sponsored by Buffalo. Buffalo for fresh tracks. I'm so excited to play. I'm so excited. queen not to give you more stuff. Do you have access to like a garden area or like an outside where you can tuck something away? Or is it too small? Morning, Kyle! I did get raging sunburn. No, we're doing more today. Right, so Queen, I don't know if this is helpful. This is what I use. Okay, so this is a wardrobe in IKEA. As you can see, I didn't update that. So this is a wardrobe in IKEA, and it's a zip up. So what I've done is I've put this in like my garage. You see how it's got a rail along the top? I tied a piece of wire to that, and when I wait for stuff to dry, I put it in there and I zip it up. So I just, and to hold it down, I put like a tub of paint at the bottom. And because it's kind of like a fabric thing, you could take it down and dismantle it. It's £12 from IKEA. Yeah, so I use this as a spray paint booth. Yes, I understand a booth should have a ventilator and like, you know, like a hose in there, etc. And this one does not. I appreciate that. I'm very aware. But what I do is I leave it like in the garage, and then I spray stuff inside it, and then I just zip it up and leave. Like I just shut the door, zip it up, close the garage door, leave, come back the next day, and it'll be dry. So I'm completely away from the whole thing. That's so good. Yeah, exactly. So like if you're outside, it would protect it from the rain. So while it's drying, and then when you're done with it, that you could just fold it back down again. It's £12 from IKEA, and that's what I use to like put like glue stuff in, put it in there, close it off, walk away. So I don't have stuff laying all over the garden, all over the floors. But yeah, so it comes with a railing because it's a wardrobe, and then I just got some wire, or you can just use like string, etc. I wanted to do on a project, I was trying to think about how I could deal with the spray. Yeah, put it in there, like you can attach something to the back of it or something, spray it in there, zip it up, and then just leave. Because obviously like the spray like comes out as you're spraying it. So I try, if I don't have like my rest sprayer, I'll like go in, hold my breath, do it really quickly, zip it up, and then just walk out, and then just shut the door. That's how I deal with a lot of the spray stuff. Anti-bug, yeah, there's no bugs in there. It's a lot easier to handle. So, and it's only £12. So next time you're in IKEA, because like their delivery is annoying, you could try and pick one of those up, because it's you fold it down anyway. So that's what I use. I saw it, and I saw it when I was like touring IKEA. You know, when you're not really sure if you should walk around the whole showroom, but you do anyway. And I did that, and I was like, oh, actually that's quite a good like spray booth for me to just spray something and then just leave. I think it's different if you're like spraying and you're working on like airbrushing stuff for so long. But yeah, let me update the who command. But yeah, I saw it and thought, oh, that's actually really ideal. Yeah, I hope that helps some people, because I used to spray everything like on the grass. And so you got like purple, it was a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking because I was like, spray paint booths are really expensive, and people are like, just make your own, and I'm like, yeah, it's so easy. So I wanted something that was cheap, and also another thing that I wanted to do was one that I could pick up and move around really easily. Hi Peachy, how are you? Because also, like, I didn't want something I'd have to plug in, like, have, like, you know, like the Hoover and the, like, the pipe and stuff. This looks like, oh my god, do you know what? I really want to redo my Hellboy paint. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Flat pack the whole thing down. Did you, Peachy? I've been meaning to redo it for so long. I just need to make the forehead pieces again. And I keep not doing it for some reason. Isn't there a new Hellraiser game coming out as well? Loads of fun stuff coming out. Most importantly, fresh tracks. Guys, you can do !! fresh tracks and you can see the game that we're doing today. I'm so excited about it. I feel like something is, Peachy. I really hope I haven't made that up. Yeah, the Halloween game. I think that's what I thought. There it is. You guys are we're gonna see if I've got any rhythm today. Spoiler alert. We'll put it on easy mode for me, yeah? I'm gonna bring this to a sharp point, I think, because I think it would look more sinister. Because with a lot of Mars design, we can't see too much. So some of this I'm gonna have to just wing it. I'm basically an angel. Did you see the One Piece ship at Gamescom? And if you did you see what it was on? Yeah, Yanks! I missed that. There is a giant One Piece ship at Gamescom and it sits on millions of blue and white Lego bricks. Like that have just been scattered. Yeah, I know, that's why Kalo's there and Kalo took a picture. Apparently the booths are really cool this year. Oh my god, I thought that was a real person. Yeah, look at the Lego bricks. I did, thank you. I saw my friend, it was nice. Damn it, I heard that it was a bit quiet. Do you agree with that? Because I'm not sure what other people think is quiet. Hi Raina, how are you today? See, I wonder this a lot with a lot of stuff, Kem. The only thing I'll say is I think one of the things that I didn't know is that a lot of stuff gets rented. So I would hope that it's rented. Lego people are on another level. Do you know, I really love gifting Lego to kids, but the thing is that like, I prefer to buy, you know when you go on like eBay and you find like job lot and someone's just selling all the Lego they've ever had. I love getting bits like that because I think there's nothing wrong with old Lego. The only thing I hate about it is the cleaning of it. Because I look at it sometimes and I'm like, I don't know if this has been in somebody else's mouth. So I sit there with like a toothbrush cleaning all of this Lego, and that's the part that I find kind of like frustrating about it, is like I sit there cleaning all this Lego, because like sometimes I've cleaned the Lego and like you can see the water's a little bit dirty, so I'm like, it takes me ages, because obviously when you buy a job lot of Lego there's like 2,000 pieces there that you're yeah, you dump it all. Yeah, I usually dump it on the bath and then like I go through each one with like a toothbrush. and like scrub it all. Only because the one that I did before, it left like a residue striking. Maybe you're using a better one than I was at the time. When I tried to drain it out, it left like a residue, and so I had to wipe it. So I was like, I might as well just wash it properly. Oh my God, put it in the washing machine. Yeah. You rinse it off with, oh, is it that easy to come? I don't know what I used then, because I remember it left like a gross, like film across it all. But I don't know, I might have used the wrong thing. 11 AM, there was a lot of games you couldn't attend because the queue was way too long. One stand, it was even outside of the hall. What's the opposite of what I heard? Yesterday I felt like a Saturday, and to most people today, parking system crashed. So many people went there today. Ooh. Oh, they have a Wednesday booth behind this, look. To be honest, everyone asks me if I'm gonna go to Gamescom, and I just feel a little bit like there's too many people. I get a bit stressed out. Anyone who's just joined us today, I'm honoured to be sponsored by Buffalo. You're kind of gorgeous, correct. I'm honoured to be sponsored by Buffalo today, and we're bringing in the new game Fresh Tracks, which is coming out next week on August 26th. It is a roguelike, fast-paced, rhythm-based game where we are on skis. Obsessed. We have like a sword, and we're going to be like swiping down some of the trees as we're going through. We're going to be jumping over things. We're going to be crouching. We're going to be like leaning around cliffs. And I'm really, really excited because the songs in it are so gorgeous. They're so lovely. And I'm really excited for you guys to like hear it all. I'm so excited. I tested it out earlier just to make sure everything was working. And I was like, this is going to be so much fun. They look surreal, almost like AI. Oh my God, honestly, people come to my stream and they think that I'm AI. I don't... Why? I'm real. Time to jam. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be such a good game. It comes out August 26th. So make sure you've got it on your wish lists. Yeah, you turn, PG. Tell me to. I did see a post the other day on Imgur, and it made me laugh, and it was like 400 years ago, woman does something, witch. 2025, woman does something, AI. Just believe me. Why? It's so much easier if you just believe me. I don't say to do these artworks. It depends on how complicated it is. Witch. Actually, today it is a little bit witch like. Witch! I think no. I think we need to do a little bit more underneath the eye, and then the facial structure is almost there, and then we need to work on the rest to make it match. I own some ones. Didn't your grandma also get buried with a broom? The Salem AI tribe. Well, witches had flown away. Well, they didn't burn witches, they burnt women. Yeah, this is better. On Jet2 holiday. Some of the pictures are amazing, it's crazy. Yeah, they're my old ones as well. I've improved since then, in my opinion. You do that yourself? Yep. I think that looks better. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to continue this kind of, hello, piece of hair. Go away. I'm just going to continue this type of shading. I feel like Jackpot today. Yanks, I told Jackpot that if they come out with enough snow jokes today, then I'll consider letting them out of Discord jail. Shouldn't be too difficult. Jackpot's gonna lose their job. Today's gonna be the day where it's like, have you done anything today apart from make snow jokes? Keyword is consider. Called. Blending just takes quite its own time. Just making sure everything floats down here. Gosh, I don't remember the last time I watched it, you know. Me. Damn it, surprised because he expected bad? Or like surprised because he wasn't sure what to expect? Like even more surprised? Or like, oh, or like, Well, now I can tell you guys. The reason why I was looking to try and find it was because I wanted to slander the makeup for my YouTube video. But I didn't want to get the wrong snake. I was gonna drag him. There's still time. But which one? Yeah, still a problem. I thought I understood. I don't. And I knew I didn't understand because at the end after that stream, Goose asked me to explain because he was also confused and I couldn't do it. So I was like, oh, look, actually, I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I'll have to fully go through it with you lot again before I actually film that part of the video, I guess. To do with an NDA. No, just me being stupid on YouTube. Also, I could disgrace Toad's concealer. The same. I was like dead confused when I typed it in and I was looking at like all these hunting videos and I was like, what? This is not what I was after. Common misconception. Remember when she said she was feeling poorly and flew to Amsterdam? And I'll never forget it. Because it makes sense, yeah, I guess so. It's still funny, so when, you know what, I don't even mind, I fully deserve it. I fully deserve it for letting you guys worry about me while I climbed onto that plane. I was ill. Not ill enough. And then I ended the day looking like Snoop Dogg hair in Schiphol Airport. Came back to stream the next day and was like, oh, hi everyone. Yeah, I feel much better. Thanks for asking. She wanted to see on that day, just couldn't get enough done, could I? I was so oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. That was how I found out about the Uber credits. They're so naughty, chat. I didn't know about them beforehand. So, as part of like helping to cover my travel, I had been gifted these like Uber credits. So when I got to Amsterdam, I could get a. Hello! Hi, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay today, Mr. Piggy. How are you doing? Thank you so much for all of it. And so when I got there, I could basically take a taxi straight there. But they gave me quite a lot on the credits. So I got given 125 euros credit for Uber. Very happy with that. Like, honestly, really happy. Anyway, and I was like, oh my God, amazing. So I used that and I went to the supermarket first and did some shopping so I could bring some snacks home. And then I took an Uber and went to the photo shoot. And then a couple of months later, I was in London and I was like, well, I might as well get an Uber because I've got all those credits to use. Oh, sorry. And then to get back, I shared a taxi with Nora. You remember Nora Explorer? We shared a taxi together, like an Uber, and she also had credits, so she just put it on hers because there's no point in getting two. So we got in the taxi, and I was like, okay, cool, I've got loads of credits. Found out they expire if you don't use them after 60 days. That's like credits on your like actual like genuine. I had no idea. So basically, if you've got, I know it's so terrible. I didn't know. I basically lost like 110 quid on my Uber app. I had no idea. And I was like, I'm so excited. I was like, this would be so useful. Like when I'm in London, I was like, oh, it's going to be so good to use. Like in sometimes exactly, Nivius. That's what I thought. I was devastated. I was trying to find a way to get the money back. And it was basically like, terms and conditions, like, it expires, you acknowledge. And I obviously hadn't seen that and I didn't know. And I was like, what happened? I looked into it. So if you have any Uber credits, you have to use it. Don't let the money go to waste. It just disappears, it's just gone. Because I was like, what's happened if I signed into the wrong account knowing full well I've only got one account? So terrible. I had no idea that would happen. I agree, that's such a scam thing to do. I was so sad.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Exactly! It is a trap! So be careful, and if you ever have any Uber credits, make sure you like use them all up. No matter what. Don't do what I did. And like this is so mean to say. I was just really glad that like it came from a business account. It wasn't my money. I would have been, oh my God, if I'd lost that much money. Why would I have put into a credit? You know what I mean? But regardless, that's a lot of money. Oh my God, I thought it was a helmet, Peachy. That's so funny. Clicking on it looks so much funnier when you click on it, but when I just looked at it, I thought it was a helmet. Exactly, I could have gone so much. Oh, so sad. Right, chat, let's do the next part of the video. I've got the whole video planned out. Okay. Don't worry, I'm so glad we didn't panic about that. Bloody hell, that was loud. Right, so the next part of the video that I'm doing. All right. That's like 200 bags of crisps. Yeah. Definitely. Right, let's see. Right, one more. Yay! I have the whole thing planned out on my phone. Wow. She's organized. Stay strong, stay strong. I see nightmares instead of talking. Now it's my fault that you're walking. Yes, please, can I have it in English only? Otherwise we cannot moderate it. Sunburn. It'll turn into a tan. Okay, so for Coda, sorry, for Ma also has all of this like scarification. However, before we get into that, let's make it look like I have some kind of human form and facial features, including but not limited to eyebrows. I can kind of see Ma's eyebrows under here, but I think what red? But I think we could make them look a bit more sinister. So let's straighten these ones. So I've just elongated it a little bit from what I can see on this picture, because I think that would suit my face a bit better. What? You and me? Just could you possibly be so? You're too used to seeing me without eyebrows. And then I'm also, just to make it seem a bit more like Ma seems more boss kind of battle, you know what I mean? Let's bring this in to the center a bit more. And then we can do the eyeliner. At any moment, this could turn into me painting myself as him from the Powerpuff Girls. I think him was actually my favourite. I actually think I haven't done a him paint yet. I actually quite liked him. Maybe we should paint him as well. An icon. Oh, Molly. These eyebrows definitely don't match. As ever, doesn't matter. I really like what an incredible villain. They did. They really, really did. Yeah, they are really creepy. I was reading a Reddit post the other day and I thought it was interesting. Then it said, and what do they say? And it was a question. It was what villain do you think needs to be nerfed down a little bit out of anything, anywhere? I'll put the question to you guys. The most common one was the Joker, for the same reasons I've mentioned the Joker of like, okay, but it's getting a bit silly now. And I thought it was a good point. I know people were like, it's not that I don't like him, it's just that it gets a bit silly. What do you guys think as a villain do you think needs to be kind of like nerfed down a bit? Oh, Xenomorphs! Making Humans Super Fragile from 1990. I don't know what year it was. I don't know why I thought I could guess. Oh, nice. 1970s? Nice. 19 something. Definitely there. I definitely got the first two numbers right. Chat, those of you who just joined us today, I am sponsored by Buffalo, and we are doing a makeup look from the new game Fresh Tracks. I'm super excited about this game. It is a fast-paced, rhythm-based roguelike game where we are on skis. And it's based in like a snowy fantasy world. And we have a sword and we're going to be like rhythm skiing and sword swiping our way through these pistes and coming across different gods and different mythics. And so I'm turning myself into one of the characters that is, I think as well, when I was looking into it, Ma in particular is like, you make the games a little bit more difficult. So I'm like the difficulty boss. So I'm excited to see that. So as soon as I saw this design, I was like, oh my God. So this character in particular is a mythic and she makes these boss battles a bit harder for you. So as with roguelikes, you know, like when you play them, you always get you tend to get different experiences. So if you want more challenges, you would play with Mars. So it seems like it's got a lot of replayability as well. I'm really excited about playing. Hi Zane, how are you? Everything Everything is red. Okay, I want to see how many more clips I need to do with Ma on my video. Right, we'll do another one now. Let me see what I've written down. Okay. Alright. I'm like trying to figure it out in my head. Alright. Hand down. All right, now we've got 2 more to do. It has 221 pieces. There's a Sherlock Holmes Lego set. That's so cute. All right, now I think this is going to be a bit tricky. Let's have a look at how... Oh, it's... All right. Now it's my fault that you're walking by the song. All right, let's see, chat. This part is the part which I think is going to get a little tricky. So... It's a box you can open up. No way, Zane, that's so cool. I'm gonna have a quick look now. That's so interesting. Sherlock Holmes Lego. Oh, cute. Oh, it's a bot knock. I was about to say, Ken. That's like the kind of thing that like Theo and Meg would love. I want to see that too. This is, hang on, I've got a picture. That's so cute. What the hell? Oh my God. That's so cute. Look at that. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, that is really cute. Just in case anybody who doesn't know, if you go to Baker Street tube station, when you get off the tube, it looks like this. They got little, they've done the tiles, they've decorated the tube station. If you've never been, it's quite nice. If you've never been and you're a Sherlock Holmes fan, that's what the Baker Street tube station, yeah, it's cute. Just in case you've never seen it. Do you know, Queen? This is one of the things that I've thought multiple times about Book Nooks. It's like, I feel like the idea of a book, and I have a different relationship with books as many people, in comparison to a lot of people. So I appreciate that I'm a little bit more restrictive. I thought the idea of a Book Nook was like when you had space on your bookshelf and there wasn't enough books. So you'd put a book nook in there. My issue now is you end up buying more bookshelves because you fill them with really nice book nooks, which should have been more books. And people don't stop buying the books, so now you need more shelves. It's such a cute idea, and I love them so much. I think they're really creative, but I always look at them and I'm like, but no, you've got a new problem. Where like... means less Tomb Raider figures. Oh my god. Do you know what I did last night, Peachy? I went on Amazon and I was just searching to see if I could find any Tomb Raider stuff to put on my wish list that I didn't have, because I knew you guys wanted me to put stuff on my wish list. I found the Mayan Shadow of the Tomb Raider mug, which I didn't have. I actually found a little figure. She does look a little bit like Medusa eyes. A little bit cursed, but I was like, I don't actually have that one. It's from Underworld. Yanks, it just doesn't end. Ghost said something this morning, it made me laugh. I found that, and then I found, there was one more. I was gonna, hang on a minute, let me just double check. There was one more thing, because I was gonna put this other one on, but I remember thinking that it is kind of cursed, and I do think it looks a little horrid, so I kind of don't want it, but I was like, but I know my community's amazing. Oh yes, and the Blu-ray of the Tomb Raider films, because I was like, well then I can actually play it, because I have them on VHS, and quite honestly, that's pretty useless to me right now. So I was like, okay, so I put those on, just before I went live, it got cleaned out. My wish list was emptied. I may need some of these things. Peachy. So this was on my wish list. It got cleaned out immediately. Anyway, I found something on eBay again that I'm like, oh my god, maybe I should buy this. And then I don't think I'm alone in this. But when I want to buy something off eBay, I know, Peachy. When I want to buy something off eBay, but I want them to reduce the price, I feel bad. I feel like I'm being really mean. So I asked Ghost to please ask this person to reduce the price of something. And I was like, you go talk to this person instead. I don't want to do it. I feel, but I don't. So I was like, Ghost, you do it. And then this person was like, no, I'm pretty firm on the price. And I was like... And then Ghost was like, well, I don't know anything about Tomb Raider. He was like, I'm not crazy about anything like you are, except for you. And I was like, oh. And then, what was it? It was this skateboard. Skateboard I don't know. And then he was just like, well, I don't know how much this is worth. He was like, I don't know how much it's worth. He was like, I don't know. He was like, what do you want? He was like, do you need? And he was like, what? I don't know what to do. And I was like, no, I don't know what to do either, because then the person was like, oh, if no one buys it, I'm going to take it off and put it back on at Christmas. And I was like, don't let them. So I don't know, I've been panicking this morning. I'm like, do I just buy it? Did you get that Tomb Raider tie? I have one Tomb Raider tie. There was two that were released. I have one of them. But my current issue at the moment, like so many problems, and I'm joking. My thing at the moment is I want a nice the shirt I have is a bit loose and I don't think it looks right with that shirt. I want to wear it, but it looks silly with the shirt that I've got because it's so baggy. And not like baggy as in like baggy as in it's not a silk shirt, but it's like a synthetic fabric that's just not very pleasant to look with. Like it creases so much with stuff. I think it should have been a fitted shirt. I was looking into how can I make it fitted, so I might try and make it fitted, but you know what I mean. So I was like, but it's not a good material. It's the material that snags really easily. I don't know when I got this shirt. I don't know when I found it, but whatever. So I've been looking for a decent shirt to wear it with, because I was like, oh, it'd be so nice to like wear on stream on like game day. Also, anyway. Yeah, so I found something now. I found something else, and the only reason why was because last night I was bored and I was like, I want to purchase something. What could I find to purchase? That was the only reason that I came across this, and now I've made a problem for myself, which is so stupid to have done. Bills are overrated. She's learning how to tie one today. I'm good at tying ties. I had to wear a tie for 5 years every single day. So tying the tie is not a problem, but getting the shirt that looks normal with a tie. Me wearing a tie without looking like a Saint Trinian that's not the vibe. I don't want to look like a Saint Trinian. I don't want to look like Saint Trinian, and I don't want to look like Avril Lavigne. They're the two things that I'm not going for with my vibes. With the tie, I'm trying to go for like something that looks a bit more suave. And I'm not saying that they're not suave. I just feel like they're more rebellious. That's not what I'm after with that. Anyway, I've come across this accessory and now I'm trying to figure out an entire outfit around it when I'm trying to reduce my wardrobe. I don't know why I've done this to myself. I had to wear one for so long, I never want to wear one ever again. Do you know what I actually hate, Zero? I hate the clip-on ties. I just hate them. I feel like try to just wear a normal tie. At least you can loosen it. I've never tried one of those. So you know when like you like pull someone's tie really hard and it goes into like that tiny knot and it looks a bit foolish. I feel like with a tie that you actually tie up, you can kind of make it a bit more, you can have like your own, you can make it a little bit chunkier, so you can have a bit of like style to it. You can do like the Windsor knot, you can do loads of things with a tie, right? You can prevent peanutting. Can you? I thought you just, if that's how it's spelled, yeah. Yeah, you can like style it. You personalize your own tie. I haven't worn a clip-on tie since I was like 5. Don't ever do it again. I bought one by accident when I did the payday stuff years ago. And I bought a blue tie, and when it arrived and it was a clip-on, I was like, well, now what do I do? I don't know what to do with this. Oh, because then it can't shrink itself. I always just grabbed hold of my tie. So like, just hold it, because then when they pull it, nothing happens. That's what I did. But I always liked the knot to be a bit chunkier. So like, I'm a bit gosh, look at me, a tie snob. No, look, this is gonna be such a flex. I appreciate this sounds like I'm trying to be like, look at me. For Ghost's brother's wedding, for all the guys, they didn't know how to tie a tie, so I had to take their tie. I had to do it on myself, loosen it, take it off, put it over the head, and then put it on properly. So I was like doing it because I do it like auto, right? Because I've been doing it like 4 times. Loosen it, string it over, put it over their head, put the collar down, put it up and tie it on, and then make there you go. Because it's weird doing it from another point of view, isn't it? From your own point of view, it's like, oh yeah, okay. So I'd be like, no, yeah. Okay, and then we put it over, and then we put it over you, and then we fold this collar down, and then we... Yeah, just didn't know how to do it. I tie far too well. When no, wait, Siri, please let me get the second 2 minute time before you do that. Please don't do that just yet. Please, can you hold off? Like, wait. Oh, okay. Thank you. You can forget to put ties. No, that won't leave you. No, I feel like with a tie, all the thing is like getting the balance right of where, you know what I mean, before you actually make it, and it ends up being like that big. Ancient script. Big kippers. I don't know if I've seen one of those. Oh my god, you totally blanked out. You were like, oh. I quite like ties. I still like them. I think they look nice. But I want to wear one that is not like a fashionable version. I don't want to look like I'm going to work and I have to wear it. I want it to look like, no, I know what I'm doing with fashion, but I don't. So I need to figure out how to do that. There's a bigger problem at hand for that. Yeah, totally understand what you mean. I think it sucks when you have to wear a tie and you have to wear it very tight. That's what I didn't like about them. I think ties look nice when they're when they've got a bit of slack to the top. When, you know, not when they're a bit like choking. I think that, but then I think it also comes down to like wearing a well-fitted suit. I think sometimes people don't really wear well-fitted suits and then it becomes a complete nightmare. I think so too, Peachy. But me, look, I've just got to be straight up honest with you. I just get really upset every time I think they look. I think like I see an outfit on a mannequin and it looks phenomenal, and then I try that outfit on in the shop, and whether it's got a tie on it or not, and then looking at this outfit and it looks absolutely atrocious on me, and because why does it look better on a faceless mannequin than it does on me? I don't understand. That's not fair. They don't even have a face. Oops, sorry, I had to punch the... I always did my daughter's tie loose and she always tightened it into a tiny knot. Really? No, they always look a little bit better with a bit, they look better as slightly looser, I think. Mannequin's a witch. That's so, really? Always, yeah, take that. All right, chat, just in case you've just joined us today, today's stream is sponsored by Fresh Tracks. You can do, it's sponsored by Buffalo. We're gonna be doing Fresh Tracks. And you can do exclamation mark Fresh Tracks, and you can find out the game that we're gonna be doing today. I'm painting myself as Mark, who's a mythic from the game, and I'm so excited. The microphone knows what it did. I'm super excited about playing. It's a rhythm-based roguelike game where we're gonna be like leaning, we're gonna be like jumping, we're gonna be collecting stuff, we're gonna be like swinging our sword, we're gonna be going down the piece because we're gonna be on skis today, chat. We are on skis today, fighting gods, etc. on skis. I'm here for it. Everything, my whole world, amazing. What a concept for a game. I'm super excited. And the soundtrack is so good. The music I'm doing today is actually one of the songs from the soundtrack. I'm so excited about playing it because each track is like the ski track, but it's also like the music track. My dress uniform also has a tie that needs to silently strangle me. Yeah, it's from the game. The music is so good. I'm so ready for this game. Yeah, it's so cool. The voiceover in the trailer sounded like a famous... Oh, actually, they gave me some information about the voice acting. Let me read that out to you, because you know I don't know many voice people or like celebrities. So let me read this out for you. Okay. Meet the Mythics, the gods of story and song. All fully voiced by Peter Stormare from Fargo and Until Dawn, Michael Antonicus from Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Gotham Knights, Ian Hanlon from Sonic Prime, Lego Jurassic World, Sierra Morgana from Starship Troopers Extermination. Hi Mort, how are you? Super Team Canada, and Bethany Brown, The 100, and also from The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Peter Stormare. Okay, I'm glad you guys know. You know I don't know celebrities very well, but I'm super excited. The music and all of the voice acting is really nice. I tested the game earlier, so I was like just checking everything worked, and it was really gorgeous. In John Wick 2, that film I've seen. Oh, thank you very much, Zero. Is that the one that you just popped in Discord just there?
Lara's demon side.
Called Mel. I mean Ma. Peachy. I'll never know. Right, let's get the tiniest brush. Oh yeah, they do like muck. They do the muck croft, don't they? Mech stream. Yeah, I think you're actually right there, Peachy. Yeah, I think it does. Mystery solved, just like that. Got him! Thank you very much for these bits. Thank you! The daily troll. Hi, Punisher. How's your day going? Have you seen the new Fresh Tracks game that we're doing today? I'm super excited about it. I have not. So the new game is called Fresh Tracks. It's by Buffalo Buffalo. Comes out August 26th, and it's like a rhythm-based roguelike game where we're gonna be like fighting gods, and we're gonna be like collecting, we're gonna be like swinging this like fantasy sword around while on skis. It's gonna be so good. The soundtrack's so lovely as well. You do exclamation mark Fresh Tracks. Yeah, that's it. Thanks so much, Ken. Oh! It's more difficult for you. Thank you. I'm allergic. Just joking. Just as much fun. I'm so glad. It's such a funny sticker. It's so stupid. Interesting. I know. I'm excited to play. I can't wait.
Waffles, 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 waffles.
Mr. Piggy, thank you. That one must be new. More sweet chili chicken, nice. For lunch today I had some leftover cottage pie. Thank you very much, Mr. Piggy. Is that another new one? I don't think I've seen that one before. Mr. Piggy, you picking out all the new ones. What's cottage pie? It's like, oh, let's go! Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Crimson. Cottage pie is like, I think it's minced meat, like beef. And then it has like peas and vegetables inside it. And then it's got some kind of like gravy sauce to it. And then on the top, it's covered in mashed potatoes. And then you like oven bake that, and then it comes out as like cottage pie. And then, oh my god, these are new. Thank you for being our official sticker checker. There's a shepherd's pie as well, and I think that one, on the inside it has lamb. I think the difference between them is the type of meat. Yeah, it's probably got like something really, really similar. Just called different things, I imagine. He would call it hamburger pie. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I've never heard it called that. So you and I together, Peachy. A Dwayne. Do you know I can actually upload my own stickers there? But the only thing is that I don't. I always think I'm going to, but then I don't have the time to like sit and make like the actual picture. Oh yeah, Zero. Some of the stuff that you see on that, some of the stuff that you'll like. I really wanted to get to download Mr. Piggy's The Tea House, and pop that on. Yeah, I can just upload things. I need like a little PNG thing. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny, like a little The Tea House. Do you have a limit? Don't actually know. If there is, I think because I'm quite decent friends with stream stickers, I think they might extend it, but I don't know. I don't think so. You know the skincare one and the Larry GIF alert and the GIF worthy, the Larry one and the skincare one. They're mine. You can post your running. So I think it has to be kind of like a sticker. You know what I mean? Like a drawing kind of a sticker. Yeah, so you can upload them. So like, if you guys as a community wanted to draw... Yeah, look, so obviously this one's got like a puppet tool on it to make it do that as a little animation. Don't know if I can just upload like a whole GIF. I don't know why I couldn't, but I haven't tried it. I can try. Next stream, remind me and we'll try it. And we'll get a GIF from Discord and we'll try and just upload like a... You know, like the ones that you do from where you clip parts of the stream and you turn them into GIFs. We can try and do that. We'll do that next stream. Yeah, we'll just try. Yeah, and then like, if you... Yeah, I think that'd be fine. The only thing that I wouldn't do is like put like an AI sticker up, but apart from that, you know, if you wanted to draw something, I don't know, like Mortal Kombat plus Mr. Piggy, or it's like a little pig, and then have Mr. Piggy's The Tea House. Like, we can have that as like a thing in the channel. Oh my god, we totally will accidentally break it. Stream stickers are really kind though. I think stream stickers tend to lurk a lot. I could probably just shout. But they're really kind and they're really quick on emails with me, so I could probably just email them and be like, so I broke it. Thank you. I think when I did the last ones, I was feeling a bit unsure because I think I made them look too cartoon-like on this one. So I was gonna, I wanted to do the shading first and then see if I could like knock these ones back down a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks a bit nicer. Let's go! As viewers spent, oh my god, 0. So how many do I have? My extensions, stream. Open the dashboard. I don't know. I didn't know about that because I've never looked at it. Dashboard. Oh my god, it gives you a leaderboard? Can you guys see a leaderboard on? I didn't know there was a leaderboard. Oh, you didn't know you knew there's a leaderboard. Youngster, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Wow, that's quite a lot, thank you. Oh, did I? Wow. All right, my memory's like a pond basket. Okay, let's have a look. Custom stickers, here we go. I have $40 slots available. I got 40 slots, and the Lara Croft one I think is actually a custom one. I think that one's just mine. I think Stream Stickers just put that on my account. I'm not sure if that's on everybody else's. I think that one's just mine. Like a birthday present. It was like a birthday present or something, wasn't it? It was kind, very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's, yeah, it's very kind. They're really kind to me. Stream Stickers. Because there's another one that's similar. I think it's called Blurp, but Blurp I think you have to pay for. And I remember Blurp, they like came up to me at a TwitchCon and they were like, hi, and I was like, hello. And they were telling me like the concept of it and I was like, and they were like, so for a monthly fee? And I was like, yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, right, so the Lara Croft one's mine. That's what I thought. You can set it so you earn points while watching the stream so you don't have to pay. Oh, really? Okay, but then is that just no different to just using channel points? Oh, my tip the mods goal, it's fixed now, I think, by the way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't know about that. Oh! I think it looks pretty cool so far. I think the only thing I want to do is I want to darken the lip a little bit because I think it would be cool to have some contrast on the lip. So I know I'm deviating away from the source, but I am going to darken the lip just slightly, I think. Let's try this one. No, it's almost the same colour. Yeah, I think that'd be better. I think that looks cool. Right, so I think what we'll do next is I just need to forward an email to Ghost. Title of the letter I've just received. What do I do if a company owes me money but they've gone bankrupt? Just send this email to Ghost. Oh no! 1 second. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, so let's carry on. I just came up and I was like, I thought so. Well, I don't know how that's gonna work for them. Because I only did like one small job, so I feel like I'm also kind of like, I don't want to like complex. Obviously, like, you know, when a company owes you money, it owes you money. But like, I haven't really done much with this company, so in comparison to what other people might be owed, I feel kind of lucky. So I don't want to be like, it's actually me. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, okay. I'm like seeing all this stuff come out. I'm like, all right, okay. This is sorry, I didn't know this was a thing. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Oh, it's very kind of you, Aunt Thanasis. Thank you. So, the next plans, oh my god. The next plan, chat, is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm really happy with the lip, but I'm gonna kind of like do a bit of black on the edges. Was everything already settled? No, they haven't paid yet. Usually they have like a 30-day, but sometimes they do 60 days. And we had asked for the information for the invoice. And they said that they were going to get us the information, and then yesterday I found out that they're going into liquidation. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I don't want to act like it is, but for me, I'd rather. I only did like one small job, you know. Do you know what I actually did? I heard about that from another friend. I have another friend who, she got made redundant, and I think this is really sad, but I'm not saying, oh, I can see it from both sides. She got made redundant. The saddest thing was the company, again, hear me out. The company waited until the final day when they had to tell all employees before saying anything. So people basically found out that the day after they didn't have a job. They waited until like the final day legally that they were allowed to say anything, but they had known about it, I think, 6 months prior. The only thing that I'm like, okay, is I understand it's important to tell people, but I also understand that someone probably really thought they could save that and not stress people out. Like, you know what I mean? I'd like to think someone really thought they could try and not panic everyone, and then suddenly everyone leaves and then they were in this work. So I can understand maybe it was that happened, but also it's kind of like people deserve to know what's going on because people just had no idea. They've got bills to pay for, they've got mortgages to pay for, and that company ended up in such a bad situation that they left it so long. And this is the part which I thought was really wrong, was they couldn't pay the final last month's wage. So the last 30 days that everyone had worked, they couldn't pay it. They were like, I'm sorry. And so I think they had to go into like a legal dispute with most. So people just like walked out, which you would, because you're like, well, I'm not even being here. I can't pay my monthly, I can't pay my mortgage this month, because that to me was the worst. But I can understand why maybe they tried not say anything just in case they thought they could like get a job. Like, maybe like, you know when people, because my dad had it my dad got made redundant a few months ago, and there was this weird thing where they were like, oh, but we've got this big order coming in and it's going to save us, and then that fell through. So I can understand, but I don't think it's right. But you know what I mean? Like I can see the grey area of like, it's messy. Not Papa Croft, yeah, he got a new job since, just retired. But yeah, he got a new job since, but that's, yeah, he got made redundant again. It was so sad. He's always confused. He's always worried he's not going to get another job because of his age. There's also about invoice finance. Yeah, there's often something in between. I think there can be. I think sometimes people fully think that they can save a situation. They need to have a chance to fight. Yeah, I think leaving it, you know what I mean? I'm not saying they were in the right at all to do that, but I think, I'd like to think someone really thought that they could save it. I don't like to think that someone was like, yeah, just don't say anything. I feel like that's probably what happened. But again, I'm not defending it in any way, but like, they did deserve a right to know. But also, if you are able to save it, you don't want to stress these people out. But also, they have the right to know what's going on in the company and the fact that they could be affected at any time. But also, like, people, like, don't stress people out for the sake of stressing people out. But also, that's a really big thing that they should be able to. You know, I'm kind of like, but yeah, I don't want to be like, I'm in the one in the worst situation in this one, when there's a lot of people who've done a lot more work with that company than me. But moving city, lifestyle change. But if the redundancy is sudden, people don't want to take that risk. But heads up that they could do. Yeah, they could be something like the company's not doing too well. I completely agree with you all. I just sometimes feel like sometimes it can be people have like certain intentions and then it just doesn't really work out that way. Not that it's right. Sometimes, you know, it just happens that way. But yeah, But yeah, being told that you're not being paid for the last 30 days is, yeah, walk out then. Bye. What are you gonna do? Sit then, isn't it? That to me was like, no. It's very, very tough. Very, very, very tough. Yeah, so I just received an email about that. So I just wanted to, so that's it goes to sort out. My company was in the industry, was heavily hit before COVID, but they were honestly incredible being upfront with us without fear mongering. You see, maybe that's the better way to do it, like learning how to do it without fear mongering. Though I don't think that's a skill everybody has. It's a skill my mum definitely does not have. They even let me go in the end, but I had such a warning communication they recovered, and I've done another 5 contracts with them. Oh, wow. Yeah, because you would have been quite bitter. Grab any expense and walk out. Nivius chooses the dark path. That's, yeah, I think there's a good skill to like being able to do it. I'm not saying it, you know, it's the right thing to do, or not saying anything, but I'd like to think they really thought they could save it and then they couldn't, and that's what happened, but not everybody is like that. So what I think we're going to do, chat, is I'm going to get a snack. We're going to do a pee break. I'm going to film the next part of this, which I think will be the second to last part for the video that I'm filming. And then we'll do the same on this side. Now, for Mars design, I can't really see the rest of the chest here, like you can see there. So we're gonna start with, I'm gonna use this as inspiration, and we're gonna do something on the chest, okay? So we're gonna do something based on this. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but I want to make sure that we fully, yeah, I'm just going to kind of imagine what the rest of Mar might look like. I like the idea that this kind of goes around like here, like a thing. So I'm liking the idea of almost some kind of circle going in the center. I think that would be pretty cool. Maybe we can do something with an M, because also M's are symmetrical. So it'd be a lot easier to do that. So we'll play around with that on here as well. I'm just not 100% sure what I'm gonna do. I can't see it, so I'm gonna add a bit of creative license to it. After that, it's pretty much like the wig with the fringe, which is why I'm not really worried about doing anything here. So let's go I'm gonna go get myself a snack. I'm gonna go pee, and then I best do that now before the family comes and I terrorize this poor child looking like this. And then we'll do that. Yeah. Chris is like, I just saw the title of the email you sent me. Shocking, chat. Recently I've been very cold. I've gone back to being cold inside. The UK is volatile. Hmm? So much nicer. You can put layers on. Rotten chili for you as well, yeah. I'm like, oh, so nice. Queen, I didn't want to leave the bed this morning because it was warm. What is this? Oh, so much nicer. I think we'll get one more heat wave and then we'll be done. Done for the year. Me too. Code Orange. Okay. Right, that's the one that I'm doing. This one is called The Warning and it's from the game. Isn't it so good? Yay! Norwin. Okay. Ma, my immediate favourite. Took one look at her. Who was Bethany Brown in The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina? I had a quick look today, but I didn't want to delay stream too much, you know what I mean? I couldn't figure it out. Caused M&M to retire. Oh, if that answers what colour would you like? I adjust it on my phone with the app. Thank you. Let me have a quick look at some of the other stuff from Fresh Tracks and see if I can use something there as part of the design. So what I'm currently doing is I'm just looking up Something that would make a nice shape to put here. For Ma. Because I don't want to base it off something else that, you know what I mean? I don't want it to be like... Actually, I don't want it to actually mean something by accident. Right, let me see. Do I have something that I could roughly use as a circle? On here. Yeah, I know, it'd be awful, wouldn't it? So I just want to be sure. I'm like looking at other stuff and I'm like, okay, like trying to avoid these shapes. Right, let's see. What have I got that's circular? Maybe I can start with something... The purple looks awesome, looks cool, right? Let's try if we start off with something like this, look. Like that. There. Oh, then we can... Yeah, let's do this then. Okay, that's another eyebrow pencil done, chat. I'm gonna get another one first. Maybe we'll do like 3 of these. Oh, what if the other ones are a bit smaller? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make the other ones a bit smaller. Just a little guy. I don't know. I was actually thinking of giving my minis away. No. But you guys would appreciate them so much more than I. Froggy will be so sad. Do you think? I don't think Froggy minds. Okay, and I'm just doing random squiggles inspired by parts on the face. Broke. And then what we can do as well is to make it match more of the rest. Let's put these like T shapes around it that are also featured on the face. Froggy won't know. Yeah, Mott. If you've just joined us today, welcome on in. We are doing a makeup look based on the new game. This game's coming out August 26th and it is a roguelike game that is rhythm based. We're gonna be on skis. We're gonna be like in a fantasy world. We've got gods in there. We've got everything. I'm really excited. The music is really, really gorgeous. I've been doing some of them. I've been playing around with some of the music for my video, which you guys will see go up next week. Really? That is really odd. Hello, Damon. Hi, Jupiter. How are you? Right, let's just go for it now. So I can't see the other side of Mars' face. So I'm gonna have to use some creative license. No pain so far, thank you. It's based off the new game Fresh Tracks. I'm like itching to play. Past weekend and have to rest. Well, I hope you manage to get better soon, and I hope you're able to get some good rest in as well. Talented, thank you very much. Goodbye. Right, here we go. I can draw birds in the shape of an M. We're not the same. But that's how like a lot of people start though, isn't it? So while we might not be the same in terms of perhaps I've got a lot more practice and experience in it, there was a time when that was all I could do too. At the end of the day, it only comes down to like how much practice you're willing to put into something to get better at something, right? And if you're not personally interested in improving your drawing skills, then, you know, whatever, you know, maybe people want to improve other stuff. But anyone can do this. In the same sense as I was saying on the Bob Ross channel on Wednesday, is like, you know, people surprise themselves when they follow certain tutorials like that. And Bob does the teaching in a way that a lot of people actually can do. I mean, it might take you like 5 hours and it takes him 25 minutes, but it's only like me with like speed, right? Exactly, so exactly. Yeah, after like a decade, but like it comes down to how much practice you're going to put into it. So and give yourself more grace. Art of Thanatos, what colour would you like? Yellow. I don't think the yellow looks too great, but I'm more than happy to do it anyway. I think it would be nice to not have it too contained here for more. I'm just thinking which direction I want to extend it to. Maybe down this side. Okay, and then just to simulate it, because I'm not going to put the wig on just yet, but just so I can get a good idea. But I'm going to have the wig, and it's going to, let me get the darker piece of hair. I'm going to have a wig and it's going to come down. Yeah, I think that will look kind of, I mean, it completely deleted everything I just did, but sure thing, whatever. Oh, more. That's so annoying when you're trying to like support local and support small businesses. It doesn't work, and you're like, okay, but I really want to go to this thing, so I'm just but no, I tried. I really put in the effort. Cool. Right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna add the shading around all of these bits like we did earlier before we add in any highlights. So on Mar, if you guys have just popped in and you're like, what's going on? I can't quite see the rest of the design, but I didn't want it to just really be a face thing because the design's really interesting. So I've just taken some of the lines that I can see. Chili Rocks, thank you so much. Thank you, how are you? So I've just taken some of the lines that I can see on there and extended it into some kind of shape on the chest. Just so, as well, another thing is whenever I do my videos, it'll look a bit more complete instead of me trying to like hide bits of the paint that aren't, well, bits of me that aren't painted. So it just makes it a bit easier and it's not too tricky anyway. That's very kind. Thanks for using a Prime Move with the 5 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, is it? I should have hidden it in there. I didn't. Marcroft07. This looks really cool. Thanks, Peachy. I think the design's really, really awesome. You like it, Jackpot? Just sound like a noisy crow might make. Shall I took a video of the crow from my CCTV footage and I can't show you the video because I don't want to dox myself, but what I can do is let you listen to it. Okay. Are you ready? This is at 6:10 in the morning. You hear it knocking? It's looking in the window at the moment. That's its beak. I don't know if it'll do it again. No, it walked away. Give us down! I'm hungry! Now! For real though! Can you see what I mean when I'm like, it's loud? I genuinely am like, look, someone was like, do you regret feeding the crows? I don't regret feeding the crows. What I wish they would do, I wish they would do that at like 9, not 6. Sometimes it's 5. And I know it sounds so silly when I'm like, the crows knock. But like, that's what I mean when I say like they knock. Did you hear how loud that was? The first time that happened, we didn't know what it was. Ghost bolted out of bed, got up, got dressed, ran downstairs to open the door because he thought the post was here. Like, it was looking out the window as to like where the door, like who was there or whatever. We had no idea because it was that loud. We thought somebody was knocking on the door. And it was a crow with their beak. And nobody knows who's responsible. What, like someone's knocking? It could be a bird. Can you see how loud that is? It's really loud. I need snackies. The thing as well though about the snacks is like, I wouldn't mind leaving some stuff out overnight, but I don't want to because I know there's mice in the area. And one time I put out my wildlife cam, and at night time when I left Peanuts, the only thing that was actually that set the thing off was a lot of mice. Luckily I did that at the other end of the garden, so I don't want to leave stuff out overnight. Why don't the crows eat the mice? Well, good question. But I know that somebody introduced a feral cat to the area to try and like get rid of the mice, which I mean is a fair thing to do. So that's why I think if I had a cat, I should really be an indoor cat because there's a feral cat in the area. Well, there's actually 3. No, there's a crow. Oh, sorry, there's a crow that does exactly that. They're assuming someone has been feeding them. Oh, I completely misunderstood what you said. Got you. It's me. I live at your mum's work. I want boiled egg! Go knock on Mel's door! She'll give you one. But I was a bit reluctant to feed them for a while, and the reason why was not because I hate them. That's not true. The reason why was because when I was feeding them and I was watching them out the window, for a while they kept collecting stuff and then just hiding it in like the neighbour's garden or like the end of my garden. They weren't actually eating it, they were like burying it. And I don't mind them doing that, but I kind of feel a little bit like, well, there's no point in me consistently feeding you every single day, knowing full well that you're just hiding it like 6 meters away. So I stopped it for a bit. Yeah, and actually one of the things that was really interesting was when I was watching it out the window, I was watching it, it would move a rock. It would like move a rock. And it would pop the food underneath the rock, and then it would take more rocks and it would bury it. So I was watching it. It was actually quite interesting. It will fully like bury the food. And then I think to myself, I'm like, I don't know if you're going to remember where this is, because a lot of animals forget, don't they? They forget where they've buried stuff. So, and I found food that's been buried in the garden when I've been doing like outside work. So, gosh, imagine the crow sound with this mode. Echo. I love crows. I do too. I think they're so great. But yeah, so I've been feeding them, but I think ultimately they've trained me. They did give me a gift. They gave me a gift of two stones. I was really envious because somebody posted in the Discord. I think it was the Discord, or I can't remember if it was Discord or Kalo sent it to me. And some of these crows had taken you know, like the thing to open a can lid. Alicia. You know the thing that opens a can lid, like the little thing that you pull up. They had taken these crows, and wrapped it around some like grass thing, and then done that twice, and then given it to someone who feeds them. And they were like, wow. And they were like, it's kind of interesting because it's almost like they've tried to make some kind of artwork. Yeah, the tab. So they fed it through until like it was almost like they tried to make some kind of artwork. I thought that was it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's really interesting. Like they made something. It's a shame that obviously like the grass stuff will like die, but I mean we can take pictures now. But yeah, so I've kept my stones. They're like little white stones because I bought them. But the thing because you know like when you take like a tiny stone and it's so out of place. I know they did their little arts and crafts, aren't they cute? And it looks a little. They look at these two stones look a little bit out of place in my house. They look a bit like teeth. So they look kind of funny. Every time I look at them, I think they look like teeth. Anyway, they were a gift from the crows. Left me 2 stones outside. Yeah, they're so nice. I was super happy when I saw that they were in the area. And we were like looking to buy a house. I was like, oh my god, this area's got crows. Because there's just like I can see there's like a big tree, and in the tree is where they have their like a big nest. So I see them all there. Foxes by night. They are quite, yeah, they're quite loud. I really love foxes. I wish we got some foxes around here. But yeah, I really like them. My grandparents used to feed the foxes. They used to get them dog food. And they were so cute. Like, they got to the point where they could almost pet them. You're totally fine, PG. This baby comes in. I know, he's so cute. He's so small and cute. I know, but the thing is as well, like when they make noises, they kind of almost scream. But what does the fox say? They fully scream. Like scream. I don't really mind though, because I feel like they're so cute. They are cute. I love them so much. The thing is as well is like from being around people who have looked after foxes, a lot of the I know people don't like them because they're like, oh, they eat in the knockoff bin, and like, yeah, I know, but they are just hungry. Like my grandparents never had any issues with them because they would feed them. Yeah, I didn't even know coyotes were like a thing, like until I saw somebody in LA be like, I had to defend my dog on a dog walk from a coyote that like ran at my dog, and I realized, I was like, I had no idea that was a thing that people had to worry about. Yeah, I think it was actually. I like watching. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like watching them as well. And they, especially when they're playing, and like you got like little ones. I seriously scared. Like in some places you can't let your dog out in the backyard if it's small, especially. How big is a coyote? Is it comparable to a wolf? Or is it more like a large dog? Which I appreciate is a wolf, but a wolf is a larger dog. Yeah, because a lot of people have smaller dogs and they're a snack. Like, okay, so when you say a smaller dog, like, if apart from Chihuahua, like what kind of dogs like that would a coyote go for? Because, like, what would you say is like a size that it probably wouldn't go for it? A large dog if it's healthy. Okay, so like a big lab. They travel in packs. I didn't know that. Coyotes can take a beating. Okay, got you. In the middle, like between a wolf and an Alsatian. Oh, so they're quite big. Like poodles and pugs. Okay. Oh. Yorkies, anything handbag dog size. Yeah, no, I know what you mean though. Like, yeah. We got coyote rest for the corgis where we used to live. Oh, wow, that's a thing. I didn't know that. Anyone who's just joined. We got a sponsored stream today for Fresh Tracks. Sponsored by Buffalo Buffalo. New game is coming out August 26th. You can do ! Fresh Tracks. I'm currently turning myself into Mar from the game. And she's a mythic and I'm looking forward to playing it soon. What's a coyote vest? I guess it's like a bite-proof vest. They can go for smaller size dogs, but they can take down larger animals if it... Ooh, wow. So like if you had... I'm just wondering. So say you had like a Doberman, that size dog. No, a Doberman. Yeah, a Doberman. Rottweiler. Let's say a Rottweiler. They're not too big. If you had a Rottweiler, it's still a danger if they're in a pack. Is that? Am I understanding correctly? Yeah, spikes like coyote jumps on the attacks, they'll get poked. Wow. They go after horses. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, I had no idea about this. Thanks for teaching me. I didn't know. Yeah, a pack of coyotes would shred. Really? I didn't know that. Usually they're alone, so they typically run away, but if you see a pack... So if you see a pack as a human, are you in danger as well? Or do they typically just leave humans alone? I guess if you're a kid as well, like... No, I didn't even know it was a thing. I guess I kind of just thought they always lived in places which, like, weren't habited by humans much, but I guess everywhere is always habited by humans now. But I thought you'd probably see them in, like, national parks or something, where there's not a lot of people. That's what I thought. I just assumed. But yeah, but you'd have to be careful. I mean, I guess if it's hungry enough, it'll just go, right? I don't see a coyote. I've seen links. One walked right past the house when I was in Canada. Whoa. Do you know what? That's so weird that I walked past your house. I feel like that's something that you like have to go somewhere to see it, and it's just like right there. Bobcats are very mean and will hunt. Oh, will they? I didn't know they would hunt a human. But they're bold in packs. Okay, my friend got followed by a bobcat when he was hiking alone. Oh god, that's so scary. Yeah, I'd be so scared. Like, what do you do? Sorry, I've missed the message. We had them all the time in our neighbourhood, so we got the dogs' vests, and in the evenings, when they're harder to see, we would walk with a pack ourselves. Gosh, Hulk. The fact that you even have to consider all of this, that's... Thanks for telling me. I had no idea this was a thing. Yeah, you won't see a bobcat unless it wants you to see it. That's an awful thing to say. You made me feel like there's one in the room with us today, H.E. Mountain cats will stalk humans, but they are friend-shaped. Okay, but this is the problem with cats, isn't it? They look so pettable. Our pack was 2. You're totally fine. That was 2 Corgis, 2 Wolfhounds, a Greyhound, a Husky, and a Golden Retriever. Wow. Okay, so you'd all like be like we were all walking together. Big dogs besides my loaves. Yeah. When I used to work at a country club, early morning, used to go to just hang out in the driving range. Also found a few of their snacks. Whoa. I don't really think we have anything to worry about in the UK. I don't really have anything. Queen, what do we worry about here? The weather. What do we worry about? On our little island. Heat waves. Oh yeah, we worry about the aircon, don't we? We get upset about the aircon. Yeah, so we get upset about. You guys wouldn't understand. I've lived around them my whole life. So yeah, we got taught to be careful with the wildlife. That is, okay, I wish more people were taught that, Peachy, because I think a lot of people are not careful with a lot of wildlife at all in general. I wish we had foxes. They are really cute. They are really sweet. I got really frustrated because like people are not careful around so what. Like in the Philippines, there's a lot of wild dogs, and I've seen news. I've seen like one news story, but I'm sure there's more of like tourists going to the Philippines and trying to take them back to their hotels, and then getting bitten because they've got rabies, and then yeah, I know, and I'm like, because they'll see a puppy and it's from a wild dog. They'll see it in the road and they'll like collect it and they'll like bring it home, and obviously it's a puppy. It's like. And they'll just like pick dogs up from. Size, I know. Yeah, it's really scary when I see people like doing that. Yeah. I saw this article, lady who somehow caught a coyote and thought it was a lost dog. Peachy, from this conversation, that would be me. Okay. I don't know what one that actually looks like, so I probably would have been like, oh my god, a stray. I love big dogs, right? I'd be like, wow, look at this big dog. I think that could have been me. I fear that would be something I would do. I don't want to laugh at this woman. You can do that because you know better. I can't join in with you, but I respect it. Do not let Mel go unsupervised in the desert, no. Just for context as to, so that when we were in Japan, there was a lot of wild monkeys, and it was, the wild monkeys are dangerous. They bite, and yeah, there's a lot of warnings around. I didn't have my glasses on, and I saw a group of rabbits, and they were all running, and I was so excited, so I ran towards them, and Ghost had to physically restrain me because I didn't have my glasses on and it was a pack of monkeys. Rabbits! Ghost was like, no! So I rely on my glasses. They were in the distance. Oh no. Ghost's eyesight is better than mine, but he did also have his glasses on, and buddy! My mum doesn't know they're so dangerous. Yeah, like there's a lot of signs because we did a lot of hiking. Oh wow, you're right. No, they were quite far in the distance, and they were running up this hill in the distance towards. We were going into this like temple cave, And it was like 6 p.m. at night, and we were going to go. It was like almost sunset, and we were going towards there anyway. So I saw them in the distance running further, like where we were running away, and where they were running was where we were going. And I was like, ah! And so I was so excited. Oh my god, look at the little bunnies. And then Ghost was like, we can't go. He was like, we can't go. It's going to be full of money. He was like, it's too dangerous. And I was like, the rabbits. He was like, it's monkeys. So yes, I can see things. I'm short-sighted. I can see things all around here. I can't read when I'm driving. The signs are a little bit blurry, so I need to wear my glasses. So in the distance over there, they looked like rabbits to me. Caught the sun. Last time you went to the Isle of Wight. I liked the Isle of Wight. I think it's nice. Mel needs to be supervised on all excursions. Yeah, exactly. Mel's in danger. Nearsighted. It really has a more negative connotations. Is it really? I've never heard that before, but I mean, sure thing. Happy to try and improve my my language. Nearsighted instead. Is it because people are like don't like the idea of like it sounds like it's worse than it is or something? Nearsighted. As a technical term as well. Wow, that's really new to me. My mum's an optician. Was an optician. I know either. When I was on a small boat with my ex-wife, we were going to a natural trail thing, and my ex was so excited. I was like, "Oh my god, it's a bear!" Oh my god, Zero, that's so. Like in her world, it's a bear. In her world. Like in my world, I listen to Celestial by Ed Sheeran differently. It's different to me. A herd of bears. Lesbians. For real, that's what I thought Celestial was singing by Ed Sheeran, and I was like, wow, love this. What a banger. Devastated to find out it was saying Celestial. Okay, so what I'm currently doing is I'm going through and I'm adding in little bits of highlight. Keek! I'm adding in little bits of highlight around all of this light. It looks almost like magical language scarring. Tell them to change it. Dear Ed, I was really devastated to find out that your son... Yeah, it's a really cool design, isn't it? I'm looking forward to playing the game. It's gonna be cool. What's my plan for the eyes? Like LASIK or... No, I don't think I'll get LASIK. When I take the photos and the videos, I think what I'm gonna do... Okay, so here's the thing that I was actually a little bit unsure. No, on stream, I'm gonna stay like this. However, for the photos, I'm gonna wear the white lenses, but I think on the video I'll, you know how I kind of did like the Optimus Prime thing, where they were kind of glowy? Plan to do something like that. Just make sure I can see it, yeah. Oh my god, so cool, isn't it, Star Wars lady? I really love... This is Ma. Oh my god, I can't reach. Thank you very much for the bits. My intro. So I was already understood to have intro music. Must feel pretty special. How does it feel to have intro music? Must feel pretty special. You like it? Feels royal. So for Ma, I couldn't quite see what was on the chest. So I tried to create something that was based on the face. So that it didn't look weirdly plain in the photos. You were in the wrong chat. You were like, hello, wrong chat. Okay, so I have my wig over here. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so delayed in the chat. Is this too? No, it's this one. Jedi push. The magic shove. I don't know how other streamers, aka Fire Dancer, uses these, because I am in a consistent state of I'm gonna swallow those. I live in a consistent feeling that I'm gonna swallow it. I like consistently, oh my god, I might swallow that, I might swallow that, I might swallow. Star Wars Lady, I told Jackpot that if they come up with enough snow jokes today, that they'll be let out of jail, and then Jackpot left. So I think Jackpot likes being in jail. And then Jackpot was giving excuses like, it's my co-worker's last day. I can't go. Thank you so much, thank you. What does Fire use? Fangs. And so I think that tracks. Good one. Oh, that's Star Wars Lady taking over the reins. Star Wars Lady, what are you chatting? You Star Wars Lady today. Huh? Star Wars Lady, that's so funny! I was thinking I might try and get some new maybe I'll ask what Fangs Fire Dancer uses. Because these ones, like, because I've used them so much, like, they've got like paint stains now. Who is emotionally... Oh, really? Oh, do you know what? Especially because I think that's more of like a newer term. Chat, anyone who's just joined us today, we are sponsored by Buffalo Buffalo, and we're going to be playing the new game Fresh Tracks, and it comes out August 26th. I'm really excited about this one. What we're going to be doing today, it's a rhythm-based roguelike game, and we're going to be swiping with our sword, we're going to be fighting against gods, and we're going to be leaning, we're going to be jumping, we're going to be crouching on skis. We're doing a rhythm-based ski game today. Oh, damn. Mel, do you know how to ski? I've tried it. I don't like skiing very much. I much prefer snowboarding. Do you know how to ski? Star Wars Lady lives in Scandus. So I think she had to ski to school. Star Wars Lady's currently skiing right now. I like snowboarding because if I fall, it falls with me. I wish. I can't wait for snow again. You're so strange. No, I'm joking. Love it. I swear I avoid jail. I'm so sorry. I think I genuinely haven't seen what you've written. So I must just accidentally look away. Skiing and modding. What a multitasker. Yeah, Star Wars Lady calling me out and Bob Ross. But I'm also in Discord. I did. I thought it was pretty fun. I felt a little bit bad because I felt like they were a bit shocked at my face. And I was worried I was like detracting from their conversations because I felt like my face was a bit loud, but I mean, whatever. I mean, it is also kind of like my whole thing, so. Oh, Biscuit, I'm sorry. Oh, chat, fantastic news.
We finished a lip gloss. Look at that empty container. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very happy with that. Thank God. Now chat. I know! Oh my God. And you know what? I don't know if they realise
Make
that.
mistakes. We have happy
That's
accidents.
happy accidents. Thank you so much. I don't know if they realise that, but it makes me so like I feel super special each time. But sometimes I really wonder, I'm like, how come like other people's chats aren't in here? I feel like this happens every single time when I do like a panel or something. It's like you lot. I'm like one other.
Bye, Art. I think I have one more part of the video to do. And then we can put the wig on and then we can play the game. Right, let's have a look. Let me tell you a story about the one before you. Right, where did I put it? Here. Right, that's the bit that I want. That's it. Right, that's the bit. Nice! Tracks are fresh, let's go! Okay. Oh my Oh wow, look at that. Let's get everything here. Let's eat all of it. Delicious. Okay, I am, well no, let's put the wig on with the wig cap first. And then we'll see what it looks like with the wig, and then I'll take these teeth out because honestly, I'm so terrified of swallowing them. Let me tell you a story about the one before it. In a time when I know what I need to charge my phone. My wrist keeps buzzing every time it drops in percentage by 1. Quite often.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Thank you very much for the bits. Homework is no joke. Jackpot froze you out after you were so cold to them. Need to chill out. Oh my god, squeezed so many in there. No, I actually didn't see that one. Thanks for repeating it, just guys didn't see it. Right on, right on. Everyone chill. Isn't it funny that depending on the sentence, chili is almost the opposite meaning? Unless you see the spelling. This was my Xena wig. I'm just wondering, because Ma has like some kind of cape thing on, and I have this piece of lace next to me. So I was just wondering if I could do something with it. What's this pose? Oh, I just made it worse. But then all my hair flies. Yay! It works with the lug, yeah. I think it kind of... I think it looks okay. Okay. I think this is great. I'm very happy. I'm just gonna take these fangs out. I'm so scared of swallowing them. Oh my god, thank god. I'll ask Fire what fangs she uses, because these ones fully feel like they're gonna fall out and I'm gonna swallow them, and she wears them the entire stream. Okay, yeah, time to play a game. Okay, so this game is best. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, I gave it a go earlier and I was on the training mode and I was like, yeah, I can do this. And then I remembered what happened last time I was in the training mode of a game, and then I thought, huh. Star Wars Lady, keep going, you'll get there in the end. Jesus, you made me jump. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, she's got quite big ones, hasn't she? I'll message her. Thanks so much, Les Banana. You're so lovely. Right, I'm just gonna stop the music. My microphone by accident again. We give you a warning about the world before you. At a time when we all were free. Right, so I played the game earlier just to check that it was okay. So I'm going to start a new save though, yeah? Oh, I need to change the category. Yeah, Kyle, be like, what are you talking about? Is this like my natural, no makeup look? Okay, can you, oh, actually, I haven't set the game audio. That's kind of key. Yeah, so like each one's a track, but it's also like a piece track, but it's a song track. Do you get it? Ow! All right, can you guys... Wait, I might have to play the first song and then you guys have to tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. On my OBS. Yeah? All right, Jan, let's... What? No. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this one.
Once upon a rhyme, as we say in Norwin, there were no story
Such a pretty
songs at
voice.
all. Then, from the shimmering heavens of the Aurora Core, came the mythics. There was Sogfar, who delighted in the glory of great heroes. Thars and Dram, the masters of laughter and tears. Mar, the queen of terror. And finally, Coda, the voice of inspiration. Then, the story
Wham.
songs of Norwin began to wither, their melodies growing hollow and uninspired. Mar had seized control of the dreams of Norwin. Somewhere, amidst the snow-fallen forests and frost-crowned peaks, the story song of a champion was about to begin.
Hang on, chat. I want to make the lighting match the game. It's so silly, but like... Ow!
In the quiet of the Pinewood Forest, a ski-strapped adventurer named Sky heard a whisper. Sky uncovered a shattered sword, half buried in the snow and beating like a heart. When Sky struck to the rhythm, the blade gathered strength.
Look at this. Oops, I missed.
Sky leaned into the music, gathering more whispers along the way.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? A ski saber.
Coda
This is
called
what I
out
think
to
kind of
Sky.
looks like too.
I would dare to leave the shadows to feel your whispers guiding me. I'd get caught in constellations to bring your dreams to me. I would trek up every mountain to hear your voice sing in the breeze. I would
Oh my god, chat! It's best to be played with a controller, but I don't know. I thought I crashed. Ah! Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? Like, but you know what I mean? Like, it's just a lovely game. Wow. It's so pretty.
The rhythmic blade pulsed with energy. It was ready to mend what was broken. A surge of warmth washed over Sky as their wounds were healed.
Yeah, Star Wars lady.
I've been dreaming, hearing songs at night. Won't let the darkness keep you from my side. Oh, I've been chasing whispers left and right.
Wow.
No hesitation. Whatever you say, I'll go. Whatever you say, whatever you say, you'll never lose. I'll find you wherever you are. Wherever you are, whatever you say, I'll go. Whatever you say, whatever you say, you'll never lose. I'll find you
Oh, what a nice song.
wherever you are, wherever.
Oh, thank you. I was
Sky
like,
opened
open
the
the
door
door!
of Coda, the mythic of inspiration. But the other mythics would not be so easily won over. Sky's journey was just beginning.
Finally. Okay. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I wonder if we'll be able to download the soundtrack. The soundtrack is also going to be available. August 26th. It reminds me when I first played games that like Horizon, I just forgot to open the game. I could tell they were quality within a minute. Yeah, like they're nice games. Like people have pulled, like from this game, they've been working on this one since 2021.
To stand a chance against Mar, Sky would first need to recruit Sogvar, the mythic of adventure. Two paths lay ahead, both leading to Sogvar in time. Which would Sky choose?
Oh, let's try this one then. Oh my god, so even though we had like a menu screen, we never actually stopped skiing?
The endless forest seemed to go on forever. Whatever direction Sky went, it
What
often
a
seemed
plate.
as if they were retreading the same stretch
I'm
over
scared.
and over again.
Am I collecting them? God, it's a bit close! Oh my gosh. Who's leaving these snowballs here? It's dangerous. It's me.
Have you been before? Don't it look big through the door? Dear, dear, take a tour. Anything I show you'll adore.
Oh my god. Do not come this way.
Don't walk into the light. Blind. Your eyes in the night. Your eyes in the night. You're mine. To the birds flying by. With wings spraying wide, they'll find you. Wherever you wander to. You know I want to.
Oh, sorry. Please. Your scream counter. Am I skiing uphill? That's really hard. Oh my god. Oh, we lean. Lean. And then we lean. And then we lean! Oh please! Oh please! I'm stressing out! It's so nice because it's like a really nice calm game, you know what I mean? Oh, I have to stand for these. I'm not allowed to crouch for those. I'm in trouble if I do that. Oh, Jesus. I can heal. I'm too scared to heal. She's a really good skier! I took 7 damage! Shouting adds to the chill nature of the game. Ooh, heroic level! We're going down the middle one, chat. We're not ready for hard mode. I'm not ready. Right, the leaning. I need to get better at leaning.
The villagers were children of the open air, dancing all day and all night.
Oh my god, they're vibing.
Every night and every day, the rhythm never goes away. You know winner takes the prize when you're trapped inside the game. Every day and every night, need you with me by my side. I can feel it in my veins. We gon' dance until the light, like a moth into a flame. Don't feel love, don't feel pain. No more wrong, no more right. We can dance the night away. Every day and every night, stay with me by my side. I can feel it in my veins. We gon' dance until we die.
Chat, let's get some Lara bots in here. I'm too scared to look at you. I'm so sorry. I mean, maybe you already done it.
Like a song that never ends. Keep on moving, keep on grooving. Never break it, never bend. Feel the motion, feel it growing. There's a beat inside my head. I can't stop it, never drop it. I got it in my pocket. There's endless rhythm and endless sound. The sun comes up and sun goes down. Dress for the test when the beat's gonna go in your feet.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not, and it feels like it's not. it feels Yay! Woo! Yes, you did, Queen. Don't worry, I got 100% on each one. How's the deforestation going? Really well, thank you for asking.
The Craftmen were among the few in Norwin who regularly traversed the endless forest, often to harvest fossil wood.
Shopping! A bonus air hop? Woo! Look at that!
To win the favor of Sogvar, Sky needed to risk certain death. There was nothing Sogvar loved more than when a hero died for glory, and coming here alone was nothing short of madness.
Oh my god, this is exactly what it was like when I was living in Japan, chat. I did a ski season.
Well.
It was like
Another
this.
body for the grave.
Ah, Sogvar. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
The tale of the Skald King is mine to unfold. For 1,000 years, an army of Skaldmen have been waiting in their icy tombs for one to venture forth unto the shadow blizzard. Come, they cried. Come and die in glorious battle!
Oh, these were the dancing children! Did I die?
Dissolved into a chaos of howling winds.
I think I
When
died.
the storm cleared, Sky was back where the journey began, though their whispers and charms had been lost to the storm.
God, that's so weird. You had half a heart left, I think. That's so strange to say when, like, I'm not so sure. Right, chat, we go again.
And so, Sky's journey began once more,
No, Leisha.
guided by a distant melody.
We go again! Yeah, roguelite. Right, we go again. We go again, chat, we go again. We have to do like a warm-up.
Though life in Norwin was harsh, it was also beautiful, unyielding, yet life-giving, and the people called it home.
This is good, it gives me a chance to be able to read chat again without screaming. Yeah, so roguelite games, if you've never played them, Pink Lady, those ones, they're generally quite difficult. They're the ones where, like, if you die, you start again. But when you start again, you have unlocked things to make it a little bit easier each time. But you start from the beginning, so you have to kind of, like, do really, like, you get better as you go along, so you do like well-crafted runs. That's what a roguelike game is like. Yeah, you don't play them. Yeah, so that's just the style of game. So it's kind of like the more you play, like the more risk things are. You know what I mean? But you earn things, like you'll get better equipment, or sometimes they'll give you different equipment, like random stuff. So this is different to the map we did at the beginning. So they give you different experiences. Like sometimes when you do roguelikes, you end up taking a completely different path. So each time you play the game, it feels different. But yeah, so you start again, but it's different, right? Yeah. So I can see why people like don't like it. And actually, to be honest with you, I never used to like it. I used to be like, oh my God, but my progress. But it doesn't really feel like that. It feels kind of like, oh, okay. But as you get closer and closer to defeating the boss, you do feel a little bit more stressed. Because you're like, oh my God. But yeah, that's the kind of game that it is. So if you ever see a game and it's listed as a roguelite, that's what it means. Is like you don't necessarily have saved progress, but you do. But saved in a way that like your equipment will be better and such the like. So those of you who were here earlier, I don't know if you were here earlier. For those of you who weren't here earlier, this was not the run that we did at the beginning. Alright, chat, Ghost's family's just arrived. I can hear them, so I'm locked in this room now because now there's a child downstairs and I don't want to cause them trauma. My demonish pain. Don't worry, I'm just the Queen of Terror today. We're locked in here now. Ah, yay! I would enjoy watching, but yeah, totally understandable. I actually used to find that like playing roguelikes on a Switch was quite nice because when I felt like I didn't have a lot of time, I would be able to play it on like a handheld. I love the risk. Yeah, it's cool. It really puts a lot on the type of game. This should be the first time Don't Let Me Humble. Don't let this one. Let's try medium. Shin-chan is here, yes.
The endless forest twisted and turned ever onwards. Just when you thought you knew the path home, you were back where you started. But by listening to the whispers in the trees, Sky was able to blaze a trail forward.
I think Star Wars Lady, like, this is like Star Wars Lady's voice. Oh. Yeah, so the character card designs that you can see on there, they're behind my head. They come up behind my head when the different characters are talking. But I was looking at the stream earlier and I wasn't really sure like where would be the best place to like move me. Thank you for the bit. Okay, we're starting to get into the hard part, chat. Oh, please, these boxes are stressing me out. Please don't turn on me. Please leave me alone. Please. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it, Queen? I was thinking that earlier. I was like, the music is so nice. Special? In the game Fresh Trust, you can upgrade things such as skis, which provide small bonuses like additional health, increased currency collection, or even a redo option. You can also select upgrades for your mythic weapons. Yeah, so you can make some of them like more challenging and such. The Grandmaster. Yeah, I see that. I see that. What are you painting, Queen? Queen! Imagine if you were painting...
First try.
Do you select a character or something to play as? No, you are just Sky. You're just the skier. What are you painting, Queen? Imagine if you were painting some happy little mountains right now. Some snowy mountains.
These might just hold the key to Sky's survival.
Yeah, see, look, and then you get like little things that you can have along the way. Maybe the real friends are the charmers we made along the way. Sky is such a nice name, yeah. I like that it's got the two eyes like the ski. What are you currently working on? Boss.
To win the favor of Sogvar, Sky needed to risk certain death.
We're here.
There was nothing Sogvar loved more than when a hero died for glory. And coming here alone was nothing.
We try again,
short
chat.
of
We got
madness.
full health this time. I can't believe how nice the music is. So I just mute myself.
Well. Another body for the grave.
Ah, Sogvar. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
The tale of the Skald King is mine to unfold. For 1,000 years, an army of Skaldmen have been waiting in their icy tombs for one to venture forth unto the shadow blizzard. Come, they cry.
That sounds so epic.
Come and die in glorious battle. The Skald King howled with rage as our hero advanced, ordering his Skaldmen to bring him the intruder's head.
I'm scared! Champ, I'm scared! I don't want to lose everything! This game is out on August the 26th. You can wishlist it now, chat! Exclamation mark, fresh tracks. Woo! Did that immediately, lost my heart. Give me these hearts, man! They're jumping at me, Please. Don't! Oh, okay. stop. I am such a good skier, but please know I have not been taught how to stop. Stop skiing in this game. Please give me a heart. I'm about to
Who
die.
are you? The Skull King cried. Who dares to trespass in Ironhelm?
I am Sky, came the reply. And I am Norwyn's champion.
I have half a health. I just feel like that might have been a confident thing to say, you know what I mean? And I'm not sure I would have agreed. Tutoring! Oh,
This was
chat!
no
We
end to Sky's
invaded
journey,
the
only
enemies.
a new beginning.
Isn't listening to the rhythm and just flailing. What rhythm? Orange Game is a new Subway Surfers game people add to their TikTok stories to make them interesting. Oh my god, yes. That was a good run. These songs are now unlockable. Okay, nice, thank you. Do you think it's hinting at me to go back to the tutorial?
Sky glided onward, the music whispering promises of trials, triumphs.
That was
and
epic,
hope
Val.
to
Oh,
come.
thanks, damn it. Let's make sure. Oh, please. Remind me where we are in the thing and then I'll go clip it later. I forgot to. Oh, yeah. Star Wars Early was like, rhythm. With what? Rhythm. Dad, I felt awful because I watched Star Wars Lady do it and I didn't correct her. I just told her to keep trying. She get there eventually.
Craftsmen once forged in the endless
I just gotta
forest
try
with
again.
groves of resin trees. But as humans
Oh,
came
I
to the
know,
frontier,
we jested
the
and everything. I
craftsmen
can't
left
spell
the work of
diarrhea.
finding the old
Every
growths to
time I
them,
try something
preferring
new, and
to
every
trade for
time
the resin
even,
from the
even
comfort
my
of their
dictionary
wagons.
can't guess what I'm trying to write. And I feel like there's not very many words that look similar to that. Like, just give me a break. Still can't do it. And there's an English spelling and an American spelling. It's just the worst. So spelling it. I don't know why there's a H in it. It's like, yeah, don't worry. We saw like connives exist and we wanted a silent H in here as well. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't paying attention. So in Japan, if you were snowboarding or skiing slow enough, kind of what these like snowboards look like when they're in the ground, what you don't see is there's bamboo shoots that come up. If you're going slow enough, that's gonna take you out. Trust me, it took me out. We were taken out by a bamboo shoot. I was like, just come off the lift. And I'd be like trying to decide which way I was gonna go. So I'd just be slowly moving and it was just complete. Oh, sorry, I wasn't making that. I was slowly moving and then suddenly I'm on the floor because I've like hit this piece of bamboo that's like grown out of nowhere because they're wild. Jesus Christ. You sure it wasn't the monkeys? Not that. Yeah, this time. Although I feel. Although this time I feel like I saw an animal on the piste. I don't know, maybe I saw like a deer. I feel like I saw some animal on the piste. It was ghost. I'm joking. Can I have heart? Thank you. Please may I have another heart? Game, please may you give me one? Oh, actually, let's just do this. I'm like hoarding onto my health, but it's if I don't hoard onto my health, then I can earn more with the whispers. So I should stop hoarding it. Please open the door. Please open the door. Please open it. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. God, they really scare you with that, don't they? They don't open that final door till the last possible second. Your skill in snowboarding was defined by what you could take out. I'm bamboo shoot level. Look, I got gaming night. Of course, Striking. Thank you so much. I posted the link from Nightbot into my gaming buddies Discord. Did we click hard? We clicked on hard mode. I wasn't paying attention. We were still scared. Oh, chat. Oh, I earned an extra heart. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I wasn't looking. Hello.
Up in the peaks of Still Mountain, strange ruins drifted weightlessly. Who built this place?
Chat, you want to see
And
some
where had
real
they gone?
speed? Well, I don't know if we're going to make it to the boss this time, chat, but I'll give it my best go. How hard can it be? I need to stop looking at chat. I don't like neglecting you, but as you can see, I'm frightening myself and I'm like... Mate, don't do that. It's really stressful. They're quite terrifying. I don't like that. Stop doing that. Oh my god, this is like the prettiest game I've ever played. But it's also hard. I don't know, I thought it was just going to move out of my way. Jesus, stop doing that to me! This is what it looked like in Japan. But well, it did come out of nowhere. You're right. Is that a heart? Please, can I have that? What is... Can I have this? Thank you. Oh. Alright. Oh. That's okay. No. Oh, that's so nasty. That's so nasty. That's such a nasty thing to do. Damn. Dwayne. Please. There's a heart there. Give me that. Oh, I missed it. Please. I can't grab them. Yeah. Oh, please. Please stop being so mean to me. These are the strongest skis I've ever seen. I don't like hard difficulty. It knows I'm going to die. Oh, sugar, did we make it through? Oh, chat, look, performance 0. Never been better. We made it. Please give me something. I can't believe we made that. The patterns, yeah, they're cool, aren't they? I think it must have been so nice making this game, yeah. Oh look, yeah, we've still got one more to go before we go. Ooh. Yeah, we want some mega pickups. I want mega pickups. We never had a doubt. Thank you. No! Oh!
To win the favor of Sogvar,
I
Sky
got half a heart
needed
and a
to risk certain
dream.
death. There was nothing Sogvar loved more than when a hero
I
died for
accidentally
glory.
went the hard
And coming
mode
here
last time,
alone
chat.
was nothing short of madness.
Alright, chat, we've got to try and find a way to get hearts. Please give me a heart. Did I get them? No, I didn't get them. Oh my god.
Well. Another body for the grave.
Ah, Sogvar. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
The tale of the Skald King
You have
is
selected
mine
impossible.
to unfold. For 1,000
It's suddenly
years,
Souls-like.
an army of Skaldmen have been waiting in their icy tombs for one to venture forth unto the shadow blizzard. Come, they cried. Come and die in glorious battle.
Why do I never have health in these games? Why do I always have poor health? Ah!
Blizzard swept Sky away, but hope remained alive.
Chat! Just as I was saying. Alright, we go again.
The path stretched ahead, waiting to be written.
So, I'm not sure I'd got. No! No! Oh, we haven't done this one. Oh, this one's got heart. I don't need hearts. Okay, it's fine. Held a stream in a techno club. That's
It was
insane.
the story song.
Wait, is it the
that
kid
taught
with the
villagers of Norway to capture fire, to call wolves to their
with the
side,
fire?
and to carve warmth from the biting cold.
With the kid with the pyrotechnics.
Flying through this green escape, cypress stretch out to new beginnings. Breathing in your serenade, flaming cardinals whistling the howling wind. Teach me to be brave, fearless of this frigid storm.
I think I'm dodging them.
Unyielding, unwavering, unbending, unbreakable. You're my fantasy, emerald dynasty.
No, yeah, I remember seeing that kid. It was like he got a kill in a game, didn't he? Just, that kid was so funny.
Rising adrenaline.
26 hours.
Your strength is my medicine, always grounding me, never surrendering. Teach me to be brave, fearless of this frigid storm. Give me strength to stay, unyielding, unwavering, unbending, unbreakable. You're my fantasy, emerald dynasty, my ever create. Towering eternally, how could I ever be, ever create? You're my fantasy,
I don't want to risk it, chat. I'm staying here in the corner where it's safe. Oh, that was tough. That was tough, chat. Hi, Ryan. How are you? I don't want to do the hard one. I'm too terrified. I'm scared. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote, Zero. Do I have that emote? Is that a global emote?
The Craftmean once foraged in the endless forest for groves of resin trees, but as humans came to the frontier, the Craftmean left the work of finding the old groves to them, preferring to trade for the resin from the comfort of their wagons.
I think it's after this one that we have to do the boss fight, so we have to try not to die. I really like this song. I think this is nice. No. Give. Chat, if you're liking this game, you can do /fresh tracks to see where you can get this game. It's out on August the 26th. Game by Buffalo. It's a roguelike rhythm game. As you can see, it's completely non-stop. When we select the next difficulty, when you die, we just carry on skiing. How cutie. It's such a beautiful game. It's so stunning. I'm obsessed with the soundtrack. I think it's gorgeous. It's run by Buffalo, who is an agency in Canada, and they've been working on this game since 2021. No place like home. I have time for a break, so I had to wait. Oh, I love that, Noella. I'm obsessed with that. GG. All right, chat. This is the part, right? Look, we've got full health and a dream. All right, we've got the next one is going to be boss. Terrified. Okay, an extra hop in the air. Call down 3 powerful pickups. Yeah, I want that. Pickup. Did I say hiccups or pickups? I know, right? It's such a nice, gorgeous game. Okay. We go again, chat. We go again. You won't end stream till this is boss 1.
To win the favor of Sogvar, Sky needed to risk certain death.
Certain
There was
death!
nothing Sogvar
Let's
loved more than when a
go!
hero died for
Is it true
glory.
they have Star Wars Lady
And
for
coming
Glenn
here
Hell? It's
alone
true that no
was
game doesn't
nothing
have Star Wars
short
Ladies
of
in it.
madness.
Let's go! Oh my god. Please don't kill! Oh, I do that one every single time, don't I? Think I can jump that one, but I can't, chat. Okay, let's go. Half a heart and a dream.
Well. Another body for the grave.
Ah, Sogvar. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
The tale of the Skald King is mine to unfold. For 1,000 years, an army of Skaldmen have been waiting in their icy tombs for one to venture forth unto the shadow blizzard. Come, they cried. Come and die in glorious battle.
Oh, let's go! I didn't press it hard enough. Please. Alright, I don't want to use my health thing. I know, right? I don't want to use my health thing yet.
Ordering his Skaldmen to bring him the intruder's head.
Oh crap. I'm gonna have to use the health thing soon. Chicken! Oh! I leant on the D-pad. Alright, we healed, chat. Please.
Who are you? The Skald King cried. Who dares to trespass in Iron
New
Helm?
personal best, do you
I am
think?
Sky, came the reply. And I am Norwyn's champion.
I'm such a good skier! I think.
The hero evaded the enemy's blades, cutting down any who stood in their path.
Give me whatever that is.
You are but a knight in borrowed armor, cried the Skald King. I was Norwyn's champion once, beloved by all. I built these walls to guard my glory. Then the blizzard came and buried them all. If you truly are the hero you say, stand before the Shadow Blizzard and live to tell the tale.
Bro, don't attack me while I'm doing the Shadow Blizzard then, will you? Oh my god. Sorry, I panicked. This is really the boss battle, isn't it? It's actually really hard, chat. I just swing at everything! Just stop coming near me, please! Please forgive me! Please stop hitting me! I'm trying to see where I'm going! You've literally given me a blizzard to contend with me! And then you sent all your mates after me! That's not nice!
Sky's heart beat on in quiet resolve.
Stop! You're doing great! You're doing great, sweetie! While you're in Japan, is this how you would apply for work at the ski resort? It's exactly like this. This is what the application process looks like. If I was to go back and do it again, I'd be a snow shoveler. That's the job. Chat, I'm gonna charge my phone because it's nearly dead, okay? Same. That was, no, look, we're like inching further and further each time. We're doing better. Hang on a minute, chat. Oh my Christ. Christ. Oh, that was tough. That was tough cookies. Hang on, I got a notification that says like, Buffalo tagged me in something. I just want to double check. A lot of memorizing. I think it's the case of like you literally have to do things like over and over and over and over again. Oh, they put me in their story. That's so cute. Driving the snowcat and smoothing the main trails. Oh, smoothing the main trail. I was a valet for people's ski stuff, like basically like a cloakroom person. When I worked at the ski resort, let me have a look. Do I still have the photos on my phone? Because I switched phones since then, but it's just that thing where it keeps stuff downloaded, doesn't it? I do have the photos on my phone. Alright, so you know the game Ghost of Yotei as well? This was my view every day from work. When I was working in Japan at the ski resort, that is Yotei. So that's what I mean when I was like, oh, Ghost of Yotei. That's a cloud above it. It's an active volcano. So one night, Ghost at 2 o'clock in the morning hiked up here and then got there at like 7 a.m. and then snowboarded inside the crater. And then after he was done in there, he climbed back out and snowboarded down the side. So when I was, yeah. Right, Mr. Biggie, so cool. This is the dog I used to dog sit for on the mountain. She's called Miso, and here she was 2. This is Miso, and the funniest thing about Miso is she eats snow, and the reason why, and she belonged to like a family, but mostly belonged to like a little girl, like a child, and her mum would talk to me like through small, like broken English, And she was like, we picked this dog as a puppy because we thought it was small. Which is funny, isn't it? When something has the word mountain in it and you think it's gonna be a small dog. Gosh, the shock. The shock they must have shocked. I know, because Ghost and I were laughing. I was like, God, like, I feel like with some dogs, like, you just have to look at their feet. Like, you look at their paws and think, like, that's going to be a really big dog. And no, some people just don't
Every
know.
journey begins with a spark of inspiration. Let's see where this one leads, shall we?
Snow leopard. We're going, chat. We're going for the easy one, okay?
When the Mythics first found the early humans of Norwyn, they were still huddled in caves, shivering against the cold. There, Coda whispered a story song into the dreams of a young girl. The girl followed the voice out of the cave and saw the shimmering stars over Norwyn. The child danced.
I would dare to leave the shadows to feel your whispers guiding me. I'd get caught in constellations to bring your dreams to me. I would trek up every mountain to hear your voice sing in the breeze. I would crawl through every valley to bring you home to me. I've been dreaming, hearing songs at night. Won't let the darkness keep you from my side. Oh, I've been chasing whispers left and right. No hesitation now. Whatever you say, I'll go. Whatever you say, whatever you say. You're never lost. I'll find you wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are. When you're weak, I'll be your shelter. Hold you close to gravity.
Chat, do you have a favourite song at the moment? And I know we don't know the song titles, but like, do you have a favourite song from like the map that you could describe the map, like the one with the boxes?
I've been dreaming, hearing songs tonight. Won't let the darkness keep you from my side. Oh, I've been
I think I like the boss music, and I like the one with the trees. You know the tall trees, and it's like they're glowing. I like that one.
Whatever you say, whatever you say, you're never lost. I'll find you wherever
This is such a nice, like, it's a happy song as well. I like it at the beginning when it does that, when you go past the cliff.
you say, whatever you say, you're never lost. I'll find you wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you
Honestly, what an amazing game. I feel like I haven't seen a game in a while, and I've just genuinely been like, that's just beautiful. Like, it's just what a beautiful game it is. Like, it's a nice feel-good game, you know what I mean? It gets a little tense, but it's a really beautiful game. Wow. I'm so honoured that they reached out to me to showcase this game to you.
Whatever you say,
Steam.
You'll never
Nice.
I'll find you wherever you are, wherever you are, wherever you
Box one, this one here is super chill. Could also be used as a road trip. Oh my god, you're so right, damn it. That'd be so nice on a road trip. There's a metal truck that you might get to hear later, and that one's in the trailer. I feel like if it's a metal track, we know full well it's going to be on like hard mode. I'm not sure we will. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Kyle, it's coming out on the 26th as well.
Nestled amid snow-blanketed valleys, the villages of Norwin stood as havens of warmth against the bitter cold.
Oh my god, I thought that was the game. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, worth it. Thank you very much, Thenshin. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It means as well because we get one. Thank you so much. I hope you love all the emotes. They're all our graphics and the ones that aren't, and also for legal reasons they're not. Thank you so much. I think I missed them all. Oh, I can't believe that I got a heart and immediately lost it. What a cabbage. Oh, wrong kind of tree! I'm not even on hard mode. I like these ones, they look like sweets. Oh chat, so embarrassing. Yesterday my friend came and I had this old Doc Martens bag that I didn't want anymore, and she said that she really likes it, so she would want it. And then when I went to give it to her, it turns out in the front pocket, she didn't notice if I managed to clean it, in the front pocket while she was like cleaning everything, like packing up her stuff to go. I turns out last time I had ever used it, and I don't know when, I have no memory, there was a boiled sweet in the bottom that had melted the entire like front leather. Like, so it just like slowly dissolved. So like packing your stuff, and I was like in the sink pouring water in this bag, trying so hard to resurrect it. I don't even eat boiled sweets. I don't know why it's in there. So I was like trying to like so hard to like pull this out. Like I was like melting it away with as much water as possible and scrubbing it away with a sponge. And it was so sharp that the sponge was disintegrating into the bag. But luckily, like the kind of leather that it is, it's like, you know, like the shoe kind of leather. I managed to like wipe it all away and get rid of it. I managed to sort it out. I felt awful. I don't know the last time I used that bag. I think the last time I used that bag might have been... What year is it? It's 2025 now. I think I might have last used that bag in like 2016. So I was like, I can't use this bag. God, I can't believe it. Yeah, there was a boiled sweet in there, and for some reason there was like these Kinder chocolates, and they were like in another language. But I've never brought this bag abroad. Hang on, I'm pausing it. I miss how you made the black and light. They seem a bit 3D. So I assume it isn't just ink. Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's just eyeshadow. So for that, what I've done is like I've just shaded it. I've just put shadow and highlight around it. Sounds messy. Like story of my life. Oh, Queen, I didn't see you wrote that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry. I can't quite like pause too easily. So I might accidentally miss some stuff that you guys are saying, and I don't mean to. We're at the Merchant. Worth it to see the close-up. You're so lovely.
I came upon a craftmean merchant willing to sell goods for whispers.
All right, we go again, chat. Boss music, boss time, boss track. Woo! Also, the way that they figure out the way that they show the difficulty is like Black Diamond, double Black Diamond, which is
there
like
was nothing
how they
Sagvar
grade
loved
beasts
more
on their
than when a
difficulty
hero
levels.
died
I
for
think it's
glory.
really cool.
And coming here alone was nothing short of madness.
If you've never been skiing before, just as a note for yourselves, each ski resort seemingly grades their things differently. So if you're like, oh yeah, I've managed to do a Black Diamond on another resort, just be a bit careful because you might not be able to on another one. Trust me. Especially in different countries. So just be careful.
Well, another body for
Okay.
free.
Ah, Sagvar. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
The tale of the Skald King is
Right we go,
mine
chat.
to unfold.
Thank you so much for the exclamation mark
1,000
fresh track.
years,
Game's
an
coming out
army of
August
Skaldmen have been
26th, chat.
waiting in their icy tombs
You
for
can wish
one
list it now.
to venture forth unto the shadow blizzard. Come, they cried. Come and die in glorious battle. The Skald King howled with
Killing them,
rage
yeah, it is really
as
cool,
a
isn't
hero
it?
advanced, ordering his Skaldmen to bring him the intruder's head.
I'm not doing the double jump. I should be doing the double jump. No! No! I've lost everything! Please! Oh no! Okay. Right, now we can have health again. Oh, please, we have to survive the Shadow
Who are
Blizzard still.
you? The Skald King cried. Who dares to trespass in Ironhelm?
I am Sky, came the reply. And I am Norwyn's champion.
The hero evaded the enemy's blades, cutting down any who stood in their path. You are but a knight in borrowed armor, cried the Skald King. I was Norwin's champion once, beloved by all. I built these walls to guard my glory. Then the blizzard came and buried them all. If you truly are the hero you say, stand before the shadow
Jesus, that reminds me
blizzard
of
and
Davy
live to
Jones.
tell the tale.
Who's not the hero I am teach you? You'll spend an eternity on this ship.
Come on.
And so, with great skill and tenacity, Sky answered the Skald King's challenge and endured the Shadow Blizzard.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
We're continuing on the journey, Sogvar.
A journey? Please, let me come. Oh, please, I can narrate the deeds of a great hero.
Very well. Sogvar will now be Sky's mythic companion. Sogvar will have his own story songs and perspective on the world of Norwin.
Let us return to the first page and ink this legend in the blood of our enemies.
Oh my god!
Once upon a rhyme, as we say in Norwin, Sky found themselves back on the edge of the Endlost Forest. Now in the glorious company of Sogvar, the mythic of adventure. Yet our hero was not ready to confront Mar, the Queen of Terror. First, they would need to seek out farce and drum, the mythics of laughter and tears.
He sounds a bit like I thought he had a bit of like a Scandi accent. Survive a boss song to reveal new parts of your map, allowing you to venture further on future journeys. Triumph, and you'll also recruit mythics to aid you on your quest. Yeah, I need all the help I can get! Act 1 completed. Ooh. Oh, cool. Practice individual story songs and it doesn't affect your journey progress. Cool. Oh, cool. So you can practice. Okay, cool. So we can like just go through and practice them without. Okay, cool. It says he's a god of metal in the trailer. I wonder which one that is.
Once more, Sky set forth, the journey beginning anew. Now Sky would need to recruit farce and drum, the mythic
No.
of laughter and tears. Silence, and hearken ye to the tale of Annika, spear of Norwin. Her hair was white as snow, her eyes viridian, her skin shone like the scales of a salmon queen. She was as fierce as the river in a spring thaw, as mighty as the roiling waters which carry timbers out to sea.
Did he just call me a salmon queen? Because I've got scaly skin. Hang on a minute. Wait. Did you go back a minute? Did you just... I don't think that was a compliment. Skin was scaly. I feel like when I'm swinging the sword, it's more like, what's more realistic is I'm on my skis being like, get out the way! Move! Get out the way! You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. Please don't do this to me! Like skiing meets GBH. What do you mean GBH? It's like it's a roguelite. Oh, I can feel. It's a roguelite rhythm-based game that's non-stop. 29 songs that's on Steam. They'll be available on. I think that also. I think the one there is also includes the OST. Like the score as well.
Beyond all mortal reckoning.
Generate from your music? No, this is all the music in the game. They've written music in the game for the game. So if you like the music, then the soundtrack is going to be available on the 26th when the game comes out. You can find the link for that as well if you do !fresh tracks. So you can find where you can get the game that's suitable for you. Yeah, it's like learning it feels a bit like if you've ever played Beat Saber, you grow to learn them. would react in time to your music. That's crazy. Yeah, this game's a little bit different.
Your strength is my medicine, always grounding me.
But because the music is part of the story. If you listen to what the lyrics are saying on some of them, it's talking about what's happening in the game.
Unyielding, unwavering, unbending, unbreakable. You're my fantasy, emerald dynasty.
Oh, they've got the lyrics on the bottom, I've just realised. So on some of them, especially when we were doing the boss fight, they were talking about Norwin. So we're in the fantasy place that we're in is a place called Norwin. Relaxing. For you? No, yeah, it's nice. Yanks, aren't you so glad you quit your job for this today?
A craftsman merchant.
Okay. Boss again. Sogvar's version.
Sky had tread this frozen battlefield before, but never with Sogvar. Let me take you to a time before the Skull King, to the legend of Sir Gregory the Grey, Dragon Breaker.
Please. Oh, this one's got more guitar than the last one. God, this is really hard, chat!
Once upon a rhyme in Norwin, as they say, a dragon with eyes of deepest coal enshrouded the land, and his great wings suffocated the light of the sky. Resin, the dragon demanded of the people as a ransom for the sun's return. The people turned to their champion, Sir Gregory the Grey, slayer of beasts.
Gosh, it's so epic! Oh crap. There's a lot of things happening right now. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of things happening. Okay. Please. No, we're just gonna make it through. Please don't kill. He really wants to kill. I've really concentrated on staying on my feet.
But dragons are no mere beasts, and Sir Gregory knew this fight would cost him his life. His greatest fear, the fear of death, seized his heart. Then before him shone a sword, a mighty rhythmic luminous and musical. This rhythmic was called Firebrand, a gift from the mythic Sogvar.
Completely confuses me so much.
The dragon circled high above, its freezing breath ready to rain down great misery. And then, by the glow of Firebrand's light, a daring plan ignited within Sir Gregory's mind. He fled towards the dark caves beneath Still Mountain. With a thunderous roar, the dragon gave chase!
Oh, cool, I'm being chased by a dragon, chat! Just absolutely fantastic news! I'm not sure I'm gonna survive! Why are they... Oh no, I have to watch out for the dragon as well. I didn't realise! I've got half a heart.
The only way to reclaim honor lost was to push forward.
Aw, that's nice. Oh, that was a far run, wasn't it? That was good. Each mythic has their own unique telling of each boss song. Journey to different boss songs for different mythics. Okay. Gosh, let's have a hydration break, chat. Everyone hydrate. That was pretty, yeah, that was a good one. I like that we all say good run because it's like you go when you do a piece and you go like, let's do that run. That was a good run, wasn't it? That was good. Bloody hell.
The trail ahead is fraught with danger, just
Everyone
the way
hydrate.
Sogvar likes it.
This one. Chat, if you're liking the game and you don't know anything about it, you can do !fresh tracks. This game comes out on the 26th.
The villagers dance as if every step might shake the heavens themselves.
Every night and every day.
Oh, I like
this. Never goes away. You know, winner takes the prize when you're trapped inside the game. Every day and every night, need you with me.
We haven't listened to this song in a while.
Feel it in my veins. We gon' dance until the light, like a moth into a flame. Don't feel love, don't feel pain. No more wrong, no more right. We can dance the night away. Every day and every night. Stay with
but I feel like I can't.
And then the sun comes up and sun goes down. Dress for the test when the beat's got it going and your feet can't rest high. Hit it, don't quit it, got to push it to the limit. Every hour, every minute high. Hit it, that's dress when the beat's got it going.
Even the bravest warriors need a moment to think.
Thank you. Instant death, there we go. Oh god, you're right! I didn't notice that either. They're having party time in there. Damn it, you know how you were saying that you knew a streamer and they were having a techno, they were in a techno club? I think I found them. I've messed this run up so badly and I'm blaming my chin. That was a tough one. Yeah, I really like that song too, Peachy. I agree. That's a really nice one. The music is great. It's so good. The soundtrack is phenomenal. Crimson, that's exactly what it's
And
like.
gather round as I relate the legend of Annika, Spear of Norwin. She climbed to the summit of Still Mountain and retrieved the mighty rhythmic known as the Still Spear.
Actually, that's a really good point, though, Peachy. I know it's kind of not what you're saying, but you know when you play like a rhythm game, and when you do something wrong, it makes such like it makes a noise, and it's kind of like it ruins the flow of it. But I think sometimes when it makes a noise, and I know you've done something wrong, but it kind of throws you off further. You know what I mean? I get that on Beat Saber. And then it kind of throws me off even more after I do one wrong. And this game doesn't actually do that. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, this song's about Norwin. bolognese. I can see how you could think about the bolognese. I too would think about bolognese. That was quite high. We scored quite highly on that one. We keep going. We push forward. I don't know. Sorry, my phone keeps like... Oh! Did I buy that? That was really close. My phone keeps telling me that I've left the house. So it's really distracting. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm still here. Oh my god, briefly gain invulnerability. Let's just do this one so I can use it more. Please confirm. War skiing's a good one. God, imagine if you skied for this long.
Sky had tread this frozen battlefield before, but never with Sogvar. Let me take you to a time before the Skull King, to the legend of Sir Gregory the Grey, Dragon Breaker.
Let's go. One sec, chat. Thank you. Right. Let's have a little... Sorry, I keep accidentally unplugging this. All right, I'm just gonna have some food. I'm pretty hungry. So let's have some food first. I've got roast pork with rice, kangkong, and minced mushrooms. I really like this game so far. We usually just buy like the vegetables that are like in season or on offer, and then just add that to whatever. Okay, I've also got salted egg too. Ghost was like, can you bring your plate? There's additional. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. I think the music fits so well, and it's so pretty to look at. Also, there's something very satisfying about the animations. You know when like the stuff like moves up from the ground? It's very satisfying the way they've animated it. If we ignore the fact that it's coming to kill me. Mmm. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? And also, it's quite nice because I feel like we're unlocking different songs. Whereas in some roguelike games, I think it feels easy to get frustrated. But I don't feel frustrated playing this one. And I like that when you defeat a boss, like, they are now part of, like, narrating a new story. I think it will also be good on like a Steam Deck. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's something quite cozy about playing a rhythm game like this on a Steam Deck, I think. Chat, what are you guys eating today? Oh. Let me play some of their songs because they gave me them. This is the song that I did for, this is the song I'm doing for the video. Hang on.
To see what I mean, tried to make you fear me, but I wanted you to see I am not your enemy. Someone else is creeping up behind me. Let me tell you a story, not a tale of glory, about the one who made me this way. He'll take away your choice, but only if you let your voice break. You need to stand up taller. I thought that if I made you afraid, you would run away, live another day. But I see now that you could be who we all need to be free. So be strong, stay strong, stay strong. I send nightmares instead of talking. Now it's my fault, the path you're walking. Fight the song, fight on, fight on. If you win, you'll be making changes. Deep within, I know you can face him. It's your final warning. Let me tell you a story about the world before you. In a time where we all were free, a king needs his people, persuaded us to leave everything and destroyed our home. I became the queen of the night, a shadow of who I'd become. A slave to the power we got. Should have known it was wrong. So be strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. I said nightmares instead of talking. Now it's my fault, the path you're walking. Fight the song. Fight on, fight on. If you win, you'll be making changes. Deep within, I know you can face him. Human beings, although fleeting, have the freedom to find meaning. Fail cause we got stuck in our ways. Only if you try can you make it through the better days. Only you have the power, you see the future. Don't give in to the ones who would rule you. With your voice you can change the world. Don't let the refrain take away your will. The song of humanity you must save from the king of complacency. He wants you to be content and accept, but you have something we never possess. He constrains and he never lets go. He defines what you are and you can't say no. But I see it inside you, a light that could blind you. Could finally end this night if you decide right. It's time to choose. Will you go back to sleep? Live a life of peace? Pretend it was a dream? You could go back now. But if it were up to me, I know I couldn't live another day in defeat. Ugh. Let me tell your story, tell your tale of glory. How you fought in this final act. You've only got one chance, but I know you could be the answer. Give it all, no holding back. He'll rule the world if you let him. But I look in your eyes and I see the fire. You're not afraid, I know, but can you fight your own desires? Don't give in now. You can win if you find yourself and accept what's inside. The end is in sight, let it shine. You know you have to fight. So be strong. Stay strong. Stay strong. I send nightmares instead of talking. Now it's my fault, the path you're walking. Fight the song. Fight on, fight on. If you win, you'll be making changes. Deep within, I know you can face him.
Isn't that a nice one? Maybe pick another one. This one's called The Doom.
Step into the shadows where your fears multiply. In the heart of Steel Mountain, even eagles fear to fly. You trespass, little hero, in domain where demons dwell. A catacomb of nightmares, the antechamber of your hell. This is my realm, my dark dominion, and no light shall pierce my veil. In this labyrinth
God, this will be such a hard one.
Speck of dust, lost in my eternal night. A fleeting whisper doomed to fade from my overwhelming might. You think you're brave and knight in armor with the will it's made of steel, but in my grasp you're less than nothing. Nutrients, barely a meal. Your courage falters and knees tremble. Can you hear your heartbeat race? Little pawn in the abyss, spitting image of a disgrace. Who are you but a shadow in the grand design of fate? Forgotten echo in the cave, too late to recalibrate. You wanted far, but for what purpose? Does it even matter now? You're just another soul to subjugate beneath my eldritch brow. Stupid enough to think they do the hunting. By the dozen down they tumble the catacombs for the crunching. Wanna stake it here? You wanna fight for something? Well, I wanna see you sweat, bleed and cry and realize it was for nothing. You genuinely think that you'll be leaving here free? My eyes reveal the truth, yet I can't believe what I see. The most impossible of tasks, the most hopeless of the deeds. Once we're done, the only God that you'll believe in is me. In the kingdom of the damned, no it can't be, it's just a trick against me, a sleight of hand. My words they fall, the shadows wane. Has my end been set alight? This cannot be, my reign supreme's undoing was missed sunlight. What have you done? What beneath your armor granted you my weakness? What is how your useless brain could have ventured to conceive this? As my cavern crumbles down, so does everything beneath it, and I crumble at the sword of the coward who found my secrets. Free for you to venture into the vastly unknown, and on top of that, you made it here completely on your own. You must be the preaching pride of your pathetic little home, but in a minute you'll be but a piece of that pile of bones. So allow me to show you the precipices of your pain. They'll find a little but a stain in the spot where your body lay. My each defies understanding. They say there's higher force at play. For you, it's your day of reckoning. For me, it's just a day. Bear witness to the opus of the darkness that alone could leave an army, not my coffins and my catacombs as omens. My unknown abyss of home could reach across mountains and oceans just to launch yourself back to the light from which the doors were open. Ignore the light, it's just a myth, a fable to which you cling. But deep down, the truth emerges, sunlight my undoing brings. First the slip is cracking up, but never let your hope swell. Cause in the end, it's a whisper from the cacophony of hell.
I'm done. I genuinely feel like there's not that many games where I'm pretty obsessed with the soundtrack. There's a lot of games where I'm like, oh yeah, the music's cool. But I feel like I like seek out one or two songs. But this one is different for sure. Let me go pee really quick. I think I took in too much water too quickly. One sec. Sorry, chat, I'm back. I retied the corset. Are all these original music for the game? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, isn't that so cool? Okay. Let's try not to die. Oh, somebody asked earlier, the controls for PC. They're on the side over there, look. On the far side of the screen. So, yeah, if I was to move it. This is the soundtrack to do it too. Oh, okay, straight in, chat.
Once upon a rhyme,
Dragon
in
time.
Norwin, as they say, a dragon with eyes of deepest coal enshrouded the land, and his great wings suffocated the light of the sky. Resin, the dragon demanded of the people as a ransom for the sun's return. The people turned to their champion, Sir Gregory the Grey, slayer of beasts. But dragons are no mere beasts, and Sir Gregory knew this fight would cost him his life.
They're fighting me with
his
guitars.
greatest fear, the fear of
That's
death,
so metal.
seized his heart. Then before him shone a sword, a mighty rhythmic, luminous and musical. This rhythmic was called Firebrand, a gift from the mythic Sogvar.
This is what I get for being a good streamer and looking at chat. Let me do it again!
The dragon circled high above, its freezing breath ready to rain down great misery. And then, by the glow of Firebrand's light, a daring plan ignited within Sir Gregory's mind. He fled towards the dark caves beneath Still Mountain with a thunderous roar.
Right, this time we have to also avoid the dragon.
Please give me help! No!
Defeat was but a setback.
That's so hard. The sword is so powerful, but it takes away my health resort. Damn! We go again, chat.
Come, remain by the fire and hear the tale of Norwyn's greatest champion.
Let's do this one.
Their name was Sky,
New.
and they sought to unite the mythics.
Soraya Fuji. She's gonna do what? New song. New song, chat. New song. Oh! This is the one you were telling me about! Oh my god. Sounds like French stallions in here. This is a really long jump. I'm in the water. I really hate stream. Thank you so much. You can do exclamation mark fresh tracks not only on the 26th of the game being released, but on the soundtrack. All original music made for the game! Stop looking at us. I don't know what you're doing. Who said that? Oh no! Give me that news! Stop claiming this right in the middle of the there is so hot in the middle when I missed it because I fell away and it missed me. Oh my god. Uncles on our Sky to chance to retry a story song after failing without going back to the hub world. And how many of those do I have? None.
Great tales are born
Wait,
in
I think I've
moments
missed
like
something.
these, where
Sorry.
adventure see what glory
Sogwa,
awaits
sorry.
Sky.
I've oops. What was it that I wanted to look at? Yes, I think I've missed something what the echoes do. Here. I've been collecting echoes. Let's see if it says something here. I've made a miss. Collect echoes to purchase valuable equipment. Oh, okay, so I haven't had the... Okay, that's fine then. I thought I had missed something. I don't think I've had the opportunity to buy the equipment yet. Oh, Queen, bless you. Honestly, I'm so excited about this game. I was so excited yesterday to play because I knew obviously I was going to be doing this today. I think the idea of it sounds crazy, but it's done so well. It's so good. Yeah, it's cool, right? You're so excited to turn bright red.
In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way.
Look
a
at
path
how
might lead to one story song today and a different one tomorrow.
If Sky was real and was being able to do runs like this, Sky's legs would be absolutely ginormous. I love this song! This is the song I like!
Have you been before? Don't it look bigger through the door? Dear, dear, take a tour. Anything I show you'll adore. Those walk into the light, oh blind. Your eyes in the night, your eyes in the night are mine. To the birds flying by, with wings spring wide, they'll find you. Wherever you wander to, you know I'll wander too. There's so much left to do, and I'm so few, so few, so few.
Look at the trees, they're so nice. Jump scare! I was gonna say, I really hope that all of the staff members get to go skiing together, like on holiday, and they can all go, so they all experience it. But I realise they're all in Canada. They probably already know how to ski, don't they? But wow, I really hope they get to go somewhere really snowy so they can like. Canadian studio. Well, I really hope they get to experience snow and they can really like live out their Fresh Tracks dreams. Just everyday things in Canada, right? I've never tried skiing, so this is gonna teach. Yeah, this will help. I didn't build the day before I built a PC, Kyle. I played PC Building Simulator on the stream, and then the next day I just did it. No joke. Should I have done that? Probably not. Was I successful? Yes. Oh wow, Queen. Yeah, what, like Ben Nevis? Oh, a new song, Bird's Eye View in front of us. You're battling the gods by skiing, dodging obstacles, and killing minions with the sword. It's hard to explain, just watch this stream. It's the link. Maybe this is, yeah, oh, damn it, you're right. Maybe this is just their morning. For real, in before LNZ comes
Let
in.
me
This is
tell
how I
you
went.
the
This is how I
tale
used to
of
get to school every
Phineas
day.
Feather, a true adventurer of the skies. With his flying contraption, the Lark, he soared into the wildest corners of
Canadian
Norway
commute.
to uncover secrets only the brave would dare.
Oh, this
to
is just what we assume Canadians are doing. Star Wars Lady can verify. Star Wars Lady, is this how you commuted to your computer this morning? I get confused with the leaning still. Wow, this one feels particularly magical. Oh, we got away evade icicles now. Now. God, they must have spent a lot of money getting these songs done. I got it now. Got it. Who's to say Star Wars Lady isn't on skis right now? Maybe when Meg goes to go stream in her basement each day, she has to take a ski lift. Jesus Christ! Let me have something! Oh my god. I pressed lean. I pressed lean again. Hey. Cycles under her desk. I was like, imagine how buff we'd all be if we did this for real. Imagine. There's a place called Park City. That sounds like it's a bit oxymoronic, isn't it? An old mining town now made famous by the Sundance Film Festival. It has a great skiing and literally has a ski lift that goes down to the main street of town. Makes that so much easier. I love how we just say these things as if everywhere in Canada is, yeah, I know, they had like 40 degrees, they had like a 40-degree summer and we're here like, Jesus Christ, like, do they ever get time to put the skis away or what? You know, we have foxes get the bins of rural US as recruit Canadians is chasing off these Wendigos going through their trash with a broom. Yo, Wendigos and polar bears, I must heard of it. It's a normal place to live, right? Covered in snow. I've never once seen a Canadian, like even when they get off the plane and they didn't have some snow still on them. It's that heavy when they get on the plane. It hasn't melted until they've crossed like 12-hour flights. It's still, they bring snow with them when they come to the UK. Verified. I can't believe I don't have 6 more. Increase the number of rhythmic charges. No, can I have this please? Because I want to use that in the state of an emergency. I used it last time and I wasted it because then they changed my sword out. I got really upset.
Sky had tread this frozen battlefield before, but never with Sogvard.
I just went to
Let me take you to a time before the Skull King, to the legend of Sir Gregory the Great, Dragon Breaker.
On those runways. It's a modern day miracle. Please stop doing this to me. I'm not gonna make it to. Ah! Please, can you give me hearts? Help me! Oh yeah, okay, it's right. I don't want that. I did it.
Once upon a rhyme in Norwin, as they say, a dragon
confirm I do have snow
with
tires on one
eyes
vehicle.
of deepest
Currently.
coal enshrouded the
Snow,
land, and his great wings suffocated the light of the
Santa
sky.
Calgary Airport.
Resin, the dragon demanded of the people as a ransom for the sun's return. The people turned to their champion, Sir Gregory the Grey, slayer of beasts.
Oh my god, just help! Alright, this one's one of them's sneaky. They hide in front of the block. Give me that, please. I want that, and I want this one, and I would like that one as well, and this one, please. I'm thinking of that. No, I need to do it! It's not worth the risk. Stop it! It's not worth the risk, I said! Oh, chat, we're not going to make it. We're not even going to make it to the cave.
But dragons are no mere beasts.
It's such a good
Sir
song.
Gregory knew this fight would cost him his life. His greatest fear, the fear of death, seized his heart. Then before him shone a sword, a mighty rhythmic, luminous and musical. This rhythmic was called Firebrand, a gift
I can look at the map
from
while I
the
do
mythic
this.
Sogvard.
Excuse me! Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. Ah!
The dragon circle.
Hi, Buffalo! How are you? Buffalo, I want to tell you, everyone here is absolutely floored and amazed by this game. Everyone wants a soundtrack. Everyone is obsessed with this game. I was explaining the game at the beginning and everyone was like, interesting, sounds chaos. We love to hear it. Oh my God. Carl, thank you so much for gifting to Buffalo. I hope you love the emotes for all Lara Croft, except the ones that aren't, but for legal reasons, they're not Lara Croft at all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, Buffalo. I've managed to get Sogvar. This is the one that I really struggle with. It's the dragon I'm fighting with. It's so good. Everyone's obsessed. We all can't wait for it to come out. Everyone loves the soundtrack. Everyone is obsessed with this game. You've done such a phenomenal job. I made a stupid comment earlier. I was like, wow, I really hope the devs get to experience, I was going to say, I really hope they get to experience some snow and can get some ski. I forgot that you're based in Canada. Oh, it would be really nice. I hope they all get to go on a skiing holiday together. Oh, but yeah, Dragon Breaker. Oh my God, so good. Honestly, we love it. Now, I'm a little bit mortified because you're going to watch me die because this is the one I can't do. But enjoy.
Circled high above, its freezing breath ready to rain down great misery. And then, by the
Coda's
glow of
bosses are a bit easier.
Firebrand's
I like
light,
his voice
a daring
though.
plan ignited within Sir Gregory's mind.
I'm the
He
problem.
fled towards the dark caves beneath Still Mountain. With a thunderous roar, the dragon gave chase!
He was great to work with. Yeah, he's so cool. Don't look at me! Please, this dragon's gonna come and it's gonna breathe hot breath on me. Give me that! I can't see it! I'm moving too much! What will I do? Look!
Sir Gregory seized the dragon
Personal
under
best,
Still
chat, personal best.
Mountain and raised the fortress Ironhelm to guard the pass. But in time, proud ambition led Sir Gregory to commit deeds so vile, I can no longer sing his song. But Dram
take
can
it back,
tell you
lovely.
more
Stay.
of
Look at
Sir
you.
Gregory and the tragic tale
Don't look at me.
of how he became the Skald King.
I don't want to do a hard one. I'm scared. I do too. At least we did, but at least we handled that really well, chat. It's all right. Jesus Christ. I hope the devs weren't looking. Please, can I have some hearts?
Silence and hearken ye to the tale of Annika.
Annika,
Spear
please,
of
can I have some
Norwin.
hearts?
When she was only a girl, her father, the Grey King, ordered her drowned in the icy river core. But the mighty Sogva protected her, and she was transformed into a silver salmon.
Please kill me. I'm living in fear. I just don't understand why I can never play a game and have full health all the time. I always play a game and I always end up playing it on like health that's like the skin of my teeth. Please! Gosh, move out the way! told you I had help. I'm too scared to look, chat. I'd ask you to do it too, but I'm too scared to look at you lot.
The falling air must rise to answer no one's cries. Higher now is near, no time for fear. Oh, valley to fear, and on it goes. Feelings and unafraid. Watch her make history. Through any stakes, she will rise no matter what's in her way.
No! Mate, can you imagine if somebody was doing this on the piece? Like, what are you stood there for? Please! Oh, this part stresses me out a lot. Ah! It doesn't matter, I'll fix it. Oh, we're not done.
Falling air must rise to answer no one's cries. Higher now is here, no time for fear. No valley to despair. Feelings and unafraid. Watch her make history. Through any stake, she will rise no matter what's in her way. You're not a god. Feelings and unafraid. Watch her make history. Through any stake, she will rise no matter what's in her way.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Buffalo. You're not in trouble. Experts only! You are the silver salmon! Thank you! You're not in trouble. We have some strange people come in. So if you want to send the link in the chat, then if you send it to Star Wars, then
famous
use it.
chronicler Oddvar Malmstrom
He's an absolute hero.
dared
Just pop
to
it in for
venture
you.
where few would tread into the ruins.
Chat,
of
don't forget to do
Aurora
exclamation
Core.
mark fresh tracks in the chat so you can find out where you can get this game. Comes out August 26th. New song, chat, let's go!
Whispers of an ancient. Won't you take my hand? In stories you stay with me. I want you to stay with me. Patiently, I need you to write for me. I'm running, 'cause I hear you calling, calling. I come to you crawling, falling. Hold on
Yeah,
to
sorry.
me.
On Play I like this song, Play
I'm running, 'cause I hear you calling, calling. I come to you crawling, I'm falling. Hold on to me. Angel of my life, let your whispers be my guide. Take me deeper in the night. Stay with me.
Takes me so many swipes until we get the right one.
With me.
Sweet.
I do
So aimlessly. It's like the left and I'm like, I sent it 6 with different directions before I got left.
I'm running, 'cause I hear you calling. I'll come
I
to
feel like I do it
you
in my head, it's like one of the directions is left, but it's too soon to tell. We're too busy.
I'm running, 'cause I hear you calling. I'll come to you crawling or falling. Hold on to me.
must be what it's like to be able to be. This must be what it's like to be able to sight. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been neglecting chat. As you can see, it's a little. It's a bit tricky. Take my eyes off it. Wow, that was good. That was a good one. So you're sleeping. Yeah, sometimes I was thinking earlier, it's like you know when you're steering, playing car games, you start tilting it. Gosh, this game's great. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mustiger, how are you? Let's add half a heart to the counter. No, let's do this instead. I like this one. I love this sword, it's so pretty. Stardust. Boss! Chat, boss! Boss battle!
To captivate Fars and drum the mythics of laughter and tears, Sky had journeyed to the ruins of the Aurora Core.
You dare enter the birthplace of the mythics! If we'd known we were having company, we would have cleaned.
Sky watched as the ruins of the core seemed to come alive.
No one knows how the Aurora Core of old itself came to be. I like to think it started with a really big sneeze. What we do know is its song brought the mythics with it. And there, we discovered the power to create. We were limitless, unbound, and as one.
Oh, chat, don't look at me. Okay, alright chat, this one's hard. I'm not even gonna make it there, chat. Please give me help. I deserve it. I deserve it! Oh my god! That was so mean! Wasn't this the trailer? Trailer music! Oh, I can't. No! No, I can't do this! This is so hard! No! No!
The Aurora Core of old.
Oh!
To captivate Fars and drum the mythics of laughter and tears, Sky had journeyed to the ruins of the Aurora Core.
You dare enter the birthplace of the mythics!
Like this time I
If
won't
we'd
look
known
at
we
chat,
were
I
having
promise.
company, we would have cleaned.
Sky watched as the ruins of the core seemed to come alive.
No one knows how the Aurora Core of old itself came to be. I like to think it started with a really big sneeze. What we do know is its song brought the mythics with it. And there, we discovered the power to create. We were limitless, unbound, and as one.
if I just keep swinging? What if I just forever swing? Okay. Oh no! Oh,
Surrender.
no.
Never, ever.
It wasn't the one, chat. It wasn't the one. Oh my gosh. That was so good. Chat, please may I have an exclamation mark uptime? Okay, I was so close to 7 hours, bang on the dot. Nice. Okay, chat. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave it here, and then I'm going to top up the lip makeup, and then I need to. Oops. Anyway, and I need to top up the rest of my makeup, the lip makeup, and then I'm going to film the rest of the video that I'm making for Buffalo Fresh Tracks. So you'll see that video come up next week. The Pain and Soap, thank you so much. I had such a good time today. I hope you guys did too. What an amazing game. What an absolutely surreal, amazing game. That was good. I really, really like that. It was yeah, it was so good. Good grief. Okay, chat, let's go on a quick raid arenas. Right, chat, if you could please do exclamation mark fresh tracks in the chat just now. Don't forget you can get this game August 26th. That's when it's coming out. There's also going to be a soundtrack as well. As you guys have seen, it's a really fun rhythmic roguelike game. We're fighting against like gods and mythics. We're on skis. We've got swords. There's dragons in here. Oh my goodness gracious me! I feel like there's everything in this game. The soundtrack is absolutely phenomenal. Totally obsessed. Oh my goodness gracious, amazing, fantastic, so amazing, so good, never ever been done before, phenomenal, unreal, crazy, love it, obsessed. Thank you so much, thank you for being here today. Just as a reminder for you guys in chat as well, we got a bunch of tips for the mods, which means that I have to have some enforced days off. So thank you very, very much for that. And so tomorrow I'll also be taking a day off. So the next time you'll see me will be on Tuesday. It's shocking, but I've also got family over for the weekend. So I hope to see you guys then. And thank you so, so, so much. I'm gonna go film the rest of this video, etc. I need to put in the lenses and do my best Mar impressions. So thank you very much. Have fun with the fun. Thank you so much, everyone. Tuesday, and it's Tuesday. But oh, Megan, bless you. I'm so sorry. Bad timing on my behalf. Fresh Tracks, absolutely phenomenal game. Thank you so much as well to Buffalo for sponsoring me today. That was phenomenal. What a game. What a game. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to film the rest of this video and I hope I do it justice. I'm gonna go off and pretend to be Mar for a little bit, I think. Thank you so much, everyone, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. It feels like a long time away. Thank you so much, everyone. See you again. Bye.